do this one more time.
One more time.
It was such a bad second phase. I didn't get any other, and these pots just I mean I should look around and such, but I never expect the pots. So bad.
Okay. Pots. Oh yes, because I died on our watchers because I got stuck in a pot in a corner in the second phase. I remember that. Okay, and
I don't want to call it unlucky, but it's yeah. But this is. I don't know. I think half of my runs which I lost it on watchers was because of some pots.
It's pretty interesting. I complain a lot. I complain so many. I shouldn't. I mean, you can get hit in a no-hit run. It happens. You don't have to explain everything, anything, in my opinion. Okay, so we start with a mercenary.
It's, like half an hour into the round.
The gift is still the wide branch. So in this run, I didn't use Kaz and wide branch, but I can have.
Think about the early game is slow.
I can have the wide branch as a gift. I don't use it. I just have it.
Upgrades. It's slow one.
Tell me if anything wrong with the quality of audio. Mostly about the audio because since I want to my voice be
like, so perfect and nice everywhere.
Louder than the video.
Like, even if you don't get hit, you can do parts with style and just survive. Okay, so I prefer when I can get it with style.
Okay, so let's see the first fight. It's just simple Gundyr.
It's such a great first kill as well.
So we can stagger in 9 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get behind. One more. It is from Gino. Also, and you want to do the 9 hits to be from full stamina. And then I can go on a full combo with my remaining stamina. 2 hits here. Regen stamina. 1, 2, 3. Stagger and 2 more to finish.
Okay, I like this strat now. I guess I have the proper strat for a proper Gundyr without having to deal with second phase.
Hey Urbanos! You as well. Have a great Sunday.
And we lost 1 hour already. That's sad. With early games, it's not even about...
Hey Alex. Oh. Yes, I was thinking about how to do this, but I want to see myself as well. So I want to see myself, how I behave. I want to look from outside.
They can already.
Yeah, it's... I don't want to overlap it. I was thinking about, and I guess I'm just in the corner. I'm not even here. I'm just a spectator like you.
My bad.
It will be really interesting for myself to watch myself. Like how do I look in a full run?
I can get a full run today, but...
So what I do normally, this is a long run, and I'm an old man, so
I have to reset on every single hit now. But as I said, on the weekends, I definitely want to go for full runs no matter what.
I mean, I've studied it anyways.
Think of it big days. I work in the morning, I have to wake up. And since I worked all day, I can't really focus after 4 hours or 5. It's... Okay. So no reason to reset after a while? Okay, let's see.
I mean, we can call it a tutorial.
Second soldier turns back.
Although I can make a tutorial from the specific parts because most of the parts are not about the nose card anyway. Yep, you can do. I can read chat now. I will read everything. I won't miss anything from chat today.
I don't go instantly because I wait a bit for these soldiers to stop.
Look at these hot strats. So far we got a perfect gun there, perfect highball. I think the early game was pretty cool. Around half time, where I started to get the memes.
Oh, this holo's after me. Stop that. Stop, please. Come on.
Yep, that's it. That's
The 3D audio is so bad in Dark Souls. Like you can't hear where the sound's coming from.
No, I will do the pyro baseline run on Tuesday. No. So I think this run deserves a commentary
Sorry about
with explanation and such.
We got. I mean, I would say the first hit was totally my fault.
I was kind of
What this
speechless
posting is, I
in
don't
most
know.
of the part. Like normally I speak to the very end,
Every hit is my fault.
but
Like,
I was
it's
definitely nervous.
That was pretty meme.
Oh, it's not a professional commentary like Quake's or anything. I'm happy to
I don't know why
chat and
I like
such.
to snake behind this knight. Although I run through the middle one otherwise.
It's quite funny, sometimes I just run through, but on this specific one I just go slowly.
Because it's just so comfy here, so I can avoid the knights in the middle.
I'm feeling I'm complimenting myself.
These soldiers are comfy, so it's good with the timing if I sneak behind. Okay, let's see.
Oh yes, I turn off the music for the boss fights and use the original boss music.
Some nice word, please. Camera, please. 8 hits so far. Hi Terminator. Thanks for the good luck. I kind of feel I still don't go for the run. I just want to play the game and have a comfy run. Even though I could get the run in the 8s. Not about that.
Yep, I'm full focus on the bosses. It's
I
give up chat on everything when I'm
feel
fighting
that I want
bosses.
to grind for it. Like it's
I think I'm pretty good with that.
I just want to improve the strats. I think the strats are pretty cool. I refined a few strats since the last run. Hi Korak.
So if I talk when I'm fighting the bosses, this is kind of I get out of my comfort zone, or I don't know, like I like to focus. Oh.
Oh. I'm not sure about it, but whatever.
Oh, the safe fire bomb strat.
Yep, worked.
Maybe after the pyro run, I will trust my free aim.
1, 2, 3. And there is the pyro run as well. I hate to add another run to the list down there. You can see my runs.
Oh, we can see the old chat on the video.
I want to compete all
okay,
of them.
it's yep, it's I turned it off for today, so we won't have overlap the new chat.
And like, I started, for example, the club only, SL1 club run just for a meme. And like, I did it for a week. Got a 1-hit PB on any percent, 2-hit PB on all bosses, and now I kind of have to do it. Like, I would hate to leave it there, hanging. But like, I would so go for SL1 Broken Sword run instead. Just how would it look to go for SL1 Broken Sword, then go for the club? It would make no sense. Don't fall down my camera, please.
It's quite funny, I fall down once a few weeks ago after a long time. Just there.
I know I shouldn't, I could just go to the right, I shouldn't go into the right, I just was not sure about this guy's behavior. Nice.
Oh, yes, I chickened out, I guess.
You know what?
Yep, I was too late because I couldn't kill the lizard instantly. I mean, this is a good call. You don't have to risk anything.
Right.
Just some time loss.
This lizard tricked me a bit. All content baseline 22. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. DLC stuff. That's pretty tough.
Let me check if it's on full. Yep, that's the best we can have. Okay, max quality.
Which bosses or which parts are the issue?
Yep, it's like I try to optimize my runs as well, but
Frida was nice.
not if everything is dangerous.
Frida is a tough one, no matter what. Come on. Although you will have a lot of work with Frida, so Frida has so many memes which you won't encounter for a long time. But she's a tricky one. Thank you, nice. Grave Tender will be pretty easy. The strat on Grave Tender is so comfy with Twin Blades. And with Twin Blades the dog's not an issue neither. You can check my strats there, so... Like if you have an issue with the... I mean not in this run, I guess you want to use cars for the running sections, but... Yes, it's Grave Tender and Half-Light were tough before I started my Noit runs. Because there were no proper strats. Now you can use parry, you can use combo, whatever you want. Grave Tender is just L1R2, L1R2.
Yep, I speak a lot.
It unlocks
At the early
Grave
game
Tender,
at least.
so it depends on your damage, how many hits do you need, but it's just so comfy and easy. Like, of course you have to practice and you want to be comfy on the dog as well, or the wolf, but it's really an easy boss. With Twin Blades. It can be mimi with everything else. I'm talking about Twin Blades. Come on. Stop on this grass.
I could do a faster strat here. I kind of think I did this strat because I didn't want to get rusty with this. Like Posy has a pretty cool strat here.
I saw this strat originally from Vinny, but I modified it a bit, so it's a bit comfier for me now. Oh, we can get this as well. No, we don't do my branch strat on the dogs because we don't need scars. Demon Prince is definitely takes some time to learn. That's not an easy boss. It's killed a lot of runs. I mean, even in this run, my one-hit PB died on Demon Prince.
Oh,
it
feels
was
bad,
kind of
man.
unfortunate because I got stuck in the wall. I couldn't get away.
Like 2 of my runs died on Demon Prince, although I have usually not a single issue on Demon Prince.
I can help you with the second phase.
Like this one and my Thief run died there as well.
Because second phase you need a few basic rules which you want to follow about the 3 most important attacks, and then you are just So with Twin Blades, Demon Prince second phase is easy, but you want to know Demon Prince, so you don't want to rely on luck or anything. Okay.
I think I will just wait at every part.
Suggest
If I talk about a
look up
specific
running
strat,
sections.
I think I will.
You may check my Twin Blade running sections because not Twin Blade, Bandit's Knife. Check my Bandit's Knife 1 hit PB. I think, not without bragging, not I won't to brag or anything. My DLC running sections are top notch. Like it's and comfy as well. So you may be scared that, oh my god, I only use one skull for the wolves. Not even for the wolves, but I think that's safer than using dozens of skulls.
Totally agree with this guy. This guy knows what he's talking about.
I like my DLC running sections a lot.
Strafing the walls are pretty easy. The only issue on that part is strafing, getting through the axe guy and the
And it's quite funny because
bow guy.
when I started to root even the old content, I came up with these strats almost instantly. I barely changed a thing. Oh, nice.
This was the run. Kick succeeded.
I don't know why did I heal, but what are you doing? Go away.
Oh, I start this run without homeward bones because I need it for
Okay, let's get flints
more
again.
fire
Yep,
bones.
I go for flints in this run. Flints, which allows me to do early half-time. Early, I mean, half-light around half-time. Without it, I could do it only at the end of the...
No! You should have waited!
You should have waited. Okay, this guy first.
Let's see if I can do it first try. Absolute god gamer. Absolute god gamer.
See the second go. The second dog behaves differently sometimes, so it's not always the same.
Hot new strat. Absolutely hot. Ah, too close. You don't want to be too close to the evangelist, or you can aggro them when throwing the firebomb. This is why it's much easier. I was just a bit out of position. One of them turns back, but it's too late for them. So this strat is consistent, just needs some precision.
Stop this, please. I want to speak. Please, Mr. Demon. Okay, so if I'm too close when I throw the firebomb, I aggro the evangelist. You don't want to do that. Okay. I waited a bit that maybe Sigward kills the demon meanwhile. 4 hours, by the way, it's that's a good one. Like you don't want to rush. I mean, this run is between, in best case, will be 3.5 hours.
Haha, in my dreams.
I can't really go for fast strats.
Yep. I had runs around 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Not this one.
Okay, I guess this will be the run where I don't want to reset. So I want to do a full run because last run was on Sunday. And I need the run for practice, so I will keep going to the end, no matter what. I know it's early and such. But we had 2 resets. And the worst thing I could do is just to get Rusty in the run again. I have the same issue. I have totally the same issue. So what I do here, I just say I go for 5 hours instead of. I mean, it's not stream issue. The issue is after 5 hours, I'm just too tired to focus properly. Like it is a hard thing to focus for a long time.
Old man's issue. I'm not 20 years anymore.
I don't need that blossom for. Big crab killed something. Okay, let's play it safe.
Oh, so many.
If you are followed, just run into this.
Rare things which just happened here, so...
So this is why if I can get a run within 1 hour, I just don't even try it. You can be a bit faster, so what I suggest to you, I will do a segmented run in your. Maybe you did already, so. Or just, you want to have the perfect shopping, so you want to know what to equip and such. Buffs, rings, whatsoever. What to buy. Organize your shopping, so you can save 15 minutes or 20 minutes easily by just this, on the very same route. And that's a lot. And you will be faster as well, so with time, you will be faster, you will think less. So that 4 hours will be 3.5. And of course, like, it will be 3 hours, like, you died a lot. If you don't die, that's a lot of time loss. So it's, if you got a 4 hour long, if you got 4 hours with 22 hits, that's around 3 hours at the end, or 3:15 maybe. At this point, so since you are going for just a low PB, I suggest don't even reset after high wall. Even if you get hit on watchers, don't forget it, don't care about it. Like, it's one hit early game, doesn't matter, because if you restart, you lose 20 or 25 minutes of energy. So at the end, you will get hit because you are more tired and such. So it's and when you are below, I would say, you will see like 8 hits or 6 hits, you can start to reset later and later. You will figure out where you feel you want the last reset point for you. Like, it's, of course, depending on your routing. Do you go for any percent and then all content? Oh, nice.
It's always a good question. Only percent, all bosses, then DLCs, or vice versa. Like, it's always good to get the all bosses as well, before. But in my opinion, once you got the any percent or all bosses part, just make a better routing.
Because if you do the DLC after any percent, you definitely want to do 2 runs, or you will end up with doing any percents without actually. Okay.
When I try to speak and I have to wait for
literally,
myself.
that's my bandit knife routing. It's, yeah, but that's a good one. It's a good one because that's Osiris won't be really easier later, neither. Frieder and Demon Prince would be tiny bit easier later, but you will learn them better this way. It's a good routing.
Yes, I think I did like 2 runs with this routing. Which I mean. If I'm not mistaken.
You don't need plus 10 for decals. Do we, if you don't get Flynn's ring, do you have Flynn's ring? If not, get it. For all content, definitely. You don't need it for any percent, although I love it on any percent as well.
I did like 2 or 3 runs with this routing in total. So it's pretty crazy.
Like, if you saw my decals, you know, you don't need plus 10
Free.
for decals.
After I got all bosses with the first DLC,
4 hits, no matter what.
I instantly made a new routing with early DLCs. And this was the first stream.
Did I miss anything?
3-4 runs, that's it.
It already. I mean, a bit already like it's.
Hey, took a Mastro.
It's faster than even a plus 9 routing because I have to deal with the dogs for flames and such. It's kind of funny, like when I started this run, the first thing I said, okay, we will have no flames because how? And now we have a strat. I do this run for the strats, to be honest. It's not even about the run. It's about making strats.
Oh, I love this guy. I want to watch this guy.
Like
I
got
pretty
hit
cool.
on my last run on the fire bridge, and now we have a new strat for it. It's still new. Maybe it needs some derusting and such, but or refining.
Without kidding, I explain a lot of things. Why? I just explain things from the very start. It's pretty cool. I like this.
So I do this little shopping.
Never watch myself
we
streaming.
We have to wait for the fog gate anyway, which will just disappear now. I don't need this, whatever.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Okay. I guess especially early game when nothing interesting happens. Although in this run there are few tricky parts. I guess I speak much more. Like you want to do something to not get bored by doing the very same early game.
Okay. Loretta's bones. We get Ring of Sacrifice instead. 2000 souls. It's good before watchers. Not needed, but it's free.
Witcher music, by the way, it is just so good. This is just a normal plus 4 sharp early game. I mean, it will be a plus 9 routing.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry about the chaotic music.
Without the flint strat and a groove which we have to kill in a moment.
24 dexterity, which I go for in this run.
That's not true. I don't need 24.
No, I don't. I go for
22, by the way.
22 normally. Yeah, it's no. 24 is optimal, but I don't have the souls for it. Literally never. Yep, it's in this routing I have less Titanite shards than in the other. When I said I won't reset so even if I get hit 5 times now or anything, I will keep going. This will be like I need this run for practice or anything, so I try not to get hit.
I cheer for you, buddy. I cheer for you.
I had 2 restarts already today, and time is an issue. So
this.
I want to do a full run for practice. I won't stream tomorrow. And I definitely like want to feel the run. It's no matter if I practice the boss. The thing is, I only practice like half of the bosses already. Nothing, not every one boss, because I feel it's with Twin Blades. There is no reason. Why do I pick this up? Okay. Hey, Nightcore.
I try to use different strats here, like dodging the groove or going around. But
I only go for all bosses.
it was not consistent every time.
If I want to get the all bosses run separately, like I went for all bosses and then DLCs in this run.
Heskura.
Because I wanted to get the no branch run on all bosses and any percent as well. But since I got that run, so I only got it in the second DLC, there is no reason. And this routing is much better this way.
By the way, I remember I watched a clip from Hob
Since
where he lost a trilogy run
I can do the
on this
running
groove.
sections earlier, so this run is specific. So I want to get rid of the running sections. For you, yep, it's for you. It's if you want to get.
Thank you, Skura.
I mean, do you have
For
the
you
bosses
as well.
or do you have any person? Sorry, I don't know. But it's definitely better because
You wait for the groove to
you
step
will
on the
have
second rock.
slightly harder boss fight.
And just jog.
DLCs.
With this strat you don't have to slow walk or anything, it's pretty
You
cool.
will learn a better.
I love that. I just came up with the timing, so the strat was given,
I mean, all bosses
but the
is
timing, I just
not really
give
an
it to the
important
strat.
category anymore. It was important back in the days. I would just, and the thing is, on Twin Blades, all bosses it's only about Osiris and Nameless, nothing else.
Unless you fuck up
I
Cinder.
would say, forget all bosses, just go for all content. It's much more important. Like,
Oh, I
will
mean
learn
optionals. Yep, it's okay. So yep, in Twin Blade optionals, yep, it's definitely Nameless and
MG plus 7 SL1.
Osiris did every. The other 4 bosses are even champion are easy.
Oh, only one? Nice. I mean, I guess it's poison. But yep, it's yep, it's a cool one. It's a cool fight.
So on the video, you can see the old chat. You can see the actual chat now. Just I don't want to overlap them. So
Here
it's
is probably my favorite. It's like first phase is like a dance. Second phase is kind of destruction, the crossbow and such. And third phase is just chaos itself.
backstab. You look back. If you are followed by the Wraiths, then you have to aggro this crew here to let them fight each other. But we got a clean enter. Let's see. Can we get a fast watchers? I totally don't remember.
See, do I have the proper damages and everything sharp? Yep, we are good.
The fast strat, you go for 1 backstab.
I don't like this opening. I don't like this at all.
Get away. Oh, the thing about this, so because I did just around 300 damage, the other watcher did not spawn. So we can go for another backstab with proper punish, so we can deal much more damage on the first watcher before the second spawns.
With
Step right and forward a bit. And
so it's pretty bad.
so we could go for a charged R2 and an L1. But after the first R2 I felt I'm a bit bad with positioning and such, and I was too in the corner. If you are facing somewhere else, you can feel it by practice, you can go for another L1 as well.
My stamina management was really bad, so...
Red Eye, please go away. And probably we can do the kill as well, instantly. Yep, it was a nice first phase. Not a perfect... I mean, it was pretty good.
Stamina. Ooh, it was scary.
Okay, let's see. On the previous run, I died exactly here. I got stuck in the pots in the corner. When it was so similar. I just watched it on the first time. It was totally similar the previous run where I just got stuck in that pot.
Oh. I almost made myself.
A pretty good watchers, by the way. First phase, second phase. You don't want to get better than this.
It was so risky what I just did.
Hey, starter. It was not that bad. It was not that bad. Like I had some space to go. It's.
Yeah, the first phase is pretty comfy. So it's,
How are you doing, starter?
you can play it pretty safe if you want. No reset. We'll go to the. Yeah, we'll go to the end.
I know the fight pretty well, so I know
Unless
how close
I
can I
destroy
go.
us. I know. I don't care about destroying it. Yeah, probably I won't do pyro today. Like 5 hours will be enough. But I kind of want to do some pyro on the weekend.
Pyro or normal starter?
Probably on Saturday.
Because I have the so crazy good stuff for Deacons. Hey, Rockfin.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
and commentating it.
I can practice some on tomorrow, just offline.
This is my twin brother,
It's
by the
not
way.
even practice. It's kind of just want to test a few strats.
Yep, it was so good. The Buddha here was just so good. I will do a baseline run on Tuesday with the pyro. Maybe I will do another one where I will commentate my commentate. How about that?
I did a pyro no level up run on Tuesday, and I kind of want to route it for no hit. Yeah, it's like I never wanted to go for pyro. I never really played pyro. Like this was literally my second pyro play. And but
Yes, but
I would
since
say
I'm
the normal
facing
pyro is
that way,
it's a bit too easy.
it would be creepy if I would be on the
Not
other
easy.
side.
I mean, like
Unless I mirror it.
it was not really interesting for me.
I can't really put the camera on
This
anything
one will
else.
be hard.
The camera is on my second monitor
And
on the left.
challenging, so
So it's and I can't
I'm happy
turn
to
it
try it.
away.
Go for it. Let's see.
I really want to see how many memes. I remember at the end of this run, there were so many memes. I don't remember the
Don't
early
get me
game
wrong,
at all.
so pyro, getting pyro is not easy. Just I would say, for me, it wouldn't. I wouldn't want to put the grinding in.
This run could die like on
Not
4
even
bosses.
2 weeks or anything, because
At
it's,
least.
Like I definitely wouldn't do in normal pyro ways, so I don't want to get crazy level and such to get the damage everywhere. I want to do my pyro style, and with no level up, it was pretty fun. So I had a lot of fun with that run. Prince, and another thing, I don't want to cheese Prince's, so Prince's fight will be hell. That fight is just so hard. Because I have to drink Ashen after every 6th spell. So
yeah, that pyro run will be interesting. But that's not the topic of today. Okay, it was a pretty comfy pinwheel. Bonwheel. These are bonwheels. Yep, pinwheel is the boss in Darcy's run.
Will be pretty fine. But that 2 fights at the very end, oh my god, that's
it's funny thing, I don't know pyro at all. I literally did one all content run recently, then did my pyro no level up and no hit run. Like it's pretty simple because since I can't level up, I can only use a very few spells, so I don't have to be too complicated about them.
And the funny thing, the good thing in that run, I don't have to learn everything from pyro. Like since I can only use like 4 spells in total.
Wow.
I don't have to get a lot of souls. I only have to get those spells and figure out how to beat the bosses. So I don't have to learn dozens of spells, dozens of strats and everything.
Who is this god guy? It answers to your question before you ask them.
I don't like copying other runs. Like it's, of course, like the only run I was happy to copy, I mean, when I went for Gino's tutorial, that was pretty cool. But other than that, now I want to do my, like, if you check my runs, every single run I do is a new run, so, which is probably never done before. I don't know about Pyro no upgrade, I know level up, I want to check it. I know Flippy goes for SL1 no upgrade, but he is not using Pyro only, so I don't know if it, I mean, doesn't matter, I want to go for that run, that's a pretty fun one. Heal up, because as I said, even if I get hit, I will keep going. What do we need here? Remove this, remove this.
I told this a lot, that I won't reset.
I with 23 dexterity, I don't know if I have to get buffs. So
yeah, I don't think I need it. Feels like it will be the same. 3 hits on the right bracer and 4 on the left ones.
It feels we don't have to.
Start with the right bracer. With this damage we need 3 hits. So where I'm standing now, it's absolutely safe. So let me show you the way I go. So 1 hit on the head, and you can see the grass patch there. I just run instantly there and stop here. This place is, if you stay here for 10 minutes, you won't get hit by Volnir. Volnir will do fogs, hits and such, no sword and no summon, and won't move and don't. So you can just take a break here and come back later. And we are waiting for the inhale. You have time for like 4 hits if you have less damage. Display. You can just have to go in front of Volnir. You are perfectly safe there. The only exception if Volnir starts to climb up, then you have to jog up. Everything else is just safe there. Oh, and I got the sword. I don't know, I think I was a bit too high up probably, because I don't remember.
You can tell I rarely fight Volner. I mean, I do my Volner fight. I should practice Volner a bit more. I should test these things. I had no idea what will happen. It's a sword, but I was not sure.
I never saw a sword in like half a year. I guess I was a bit too up to the close to the entrance.
Hebrodrome. I try my best not to swear.
But it's still not an issue. Like since
I mean, I know
we go for the.
I don't know if they are.
So since I go for the left bracer at the end, the sword is when he pulls out and do things, you just destroy the bracers on the left arm. It's, you can do it with pretty low damage. Like if you can destroy the right bracer with 5 hits, you are pretty good. Like it works as a one, no upgrade. Yep, I do the very same strat on a no upgrade, no level up run.
I actually did it. I will check the hitless side. But like this run, I try to do like I try not to look up pyro strats if I don't have to, but maybe I definitely don't want to look up a full run. I may check for small strats here and there, but I want to do my very own run. Like for example, for Dakens, I figured out I will use Boulder Heave, and it was so fun figuring it out. After struggling with Great Combustion and something else. So it's, I really loved the way I ended on that fight. The thing is, oh my god. Wow. Imagine what a disaster, but I hope you're alone.
Okay, it was not an issue. I think I risked and went back.
Am I risk it?
No, it's you can hear when there are multiple skeletons behind you. So it's this is why I don't like to listen
Like,
to
what I
loud
enjoyed
music.
on that pyro, it was kind of a playthrough mini challenge that I literally had to figure out how to beat every boss hitless. Literally, because I tried to use RTS wherever I could.
But you can tell this is the chill part of the run because I just talked about something totally new. So it's something totally different. Totally different run. I mean, that's everything before Dancer is just not requires too many thinking and such. Oh, let me show you this strat. So it's I know there are a lot of strats for the lake, but this was one which I came up with when I started my any percent. You wait here for the first 3
It was something new.
ballistas. 1. Pick up that large titanite and instantly run to this corner at these forks. Stop here and wait for 1 ballista. And then you can see this. It's pretty hard to see because the graphic is quite on high quality. When you see the second ballista starts, you want to start running a bit, but stop here for a moment. It's kind of regen stamina. If you want to regen stamina, just release, run for a moment, and this time allows. It is just a good timing. You want to practice it personally. So I will have full stamina. I can run here, and I could pick up the Shield of Font if I want. So it's. If I would go for the Shield of Font, I could pick it up before the worm or the ballista would hit me.
Okay.
But I just didn't want to risk it. But it's technically not a risk. If you have enough stamina, you will get it.
I had 2 resets, but this round will go to the end. Oh. I'm not sure if it was your hero before, but first, you should finish the DLCs because I want you to not get spoiled in this one like ever.
Okay, I guess I will skip this part. The worm killing once we are there. I don't think I will do it too many times, but unless if I'm speaking. Let's see. Second? Oh, I don't know if you watched it on Tuesday, but I started to do a pyro. I did a pyro no level up run, and I want to go for that run no hit. So, if you want to see pyro, only for any person, so no DLC and such. Yes, you know about Midir, but you don't know how to beat Midir. So I don't think you will remember the strats and such. Yep, I'm talking to the lovely K.
As I said, you can watch my pyro any percent. It's I think that will be fun. Yep, Midir is huge. Midir is a big dragon.
It's quite funny. I wanted to say the very same thing. I guess I always get the same answers for the same questions.
Oh!
Wow.
I didn't see it.
It was so
My
close.
God.
I almost wrote too
I
late.
didn't see the ballista because of the menu.
We could lose the run here. And we would never know.
Wow. Wow, it was so close.
If you know me, you know if I get hit, I just smile and take it lightly. But it would be really sad to get hit there. I mean, maybe it was not that close. Who knows? But I guess it was pretty close. Like I rode pretty late on that ballista.
So I did only one pyro playthrough before on all content. No, it's not true. I did one at the very start of Dark Souls 3 when I started to play, but it was so casual it doesn't even worth to mention. So I did a full pyro playthrough recently.
Oh,
and
about this kill. You want to lead the crystal lizard out in the open. Otherwise the lizard can run to the wall, get dropped from the air and fall onto your head, and it can hit you. It's important to mention because I know casters lead the lizard to the wall to kill it comfy, but in a melee run you want to lead the lizard out in the open.
One pyro no level up any percent, and I enjoyed it to the very bit. Although Princes and Cinder were so damn hard. And I think, yep, it was just out of the... I could swear a bit, so... I mean, it's not even swearing, but...
Oh yes, I just got a
Okay.
don't swear redeem. Like 6 or 7 minutes ago for 5 minutes.
Yes, I got them. So I tested every boss. If I can beat them consistently and such. I kind of feel I got the strat for most of them. I will do some testing on, so I guess it will be about, I will do it on Saturday. I will still do boss practices, boss testings, some routing testings. I won't do a routing yet. I don't think, because no reason to do a routing until I know exactly what will I do on the bosses. So when I know how many Estus do I need, like I think I will go for 12 Estus.
I used 12 Estus on Cinder last time, so that's definitely not enough. In worst case. On the Pyro no level up run, it's
Farewell, Ashen One.
with 1 Cinder healing. Okay, we are going to Dancer +7, Dark. I don't know why I was thinking that much. It doesn't matter what I buy, I don't really need anything else. Some onward bones so we can do the barracks easily, that's it.
Ashen One.
So, Baderheath Dakens were so good. Baderheath Yorm as well, so they were pretty cool. I love them. I mean, Yorm goes so fast. I was afraid a bit I mean, not fast, but faster than I expected. But Yorm was pretty fun. No, I don't go for all content. I only go for any person, so... Maybe in the future, but the thing about all content, it would require so much time. Like, I should learn so many things. It would take just like learning the run a month or anything, something like that. So no, I want to go for which I can put together pretty fast.
Snaking strat here. The reason you can get it will be easy tonight the dodge the knights or anything. Just since there is a very rare glitch where you can get stuck in the door. You don't want to get that glitch when you are followed by any knights. It's really rare. It's really rare,
I don't
but
even want to talk about DLC because of K. So I don't want to give out strats or anything, but it's no DLC. Just a comfy, no level up any percent. That's the plan.
let's see. Dancer. This split is so long and the fight is so fast. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
I didn't even care about the punish or anything, it doesn't matter. With Twin Blades, we can handle a short second phase. Just trade this. 2 punishes. Okay, it's
pretty comfy. Oh, GG. Yep, I know I'm not really full with emotions when I beat Dancer in this run, but Dancer is pretty comfy in this run. It's not too hard. Thanks, GG.
what's cool in this run? That if you check this run
Like, this damage is just so disgusting.
after a week,
Crazy.
there are all
And,
new strats every single
so
time.
we just started. Like, this is only +7, 40 dex. We are nowhere yet.
I did this run for like 2 months in total. Not in one timeline. I had like 1.5 months. Around last December, January, I don't know, something around that. And I had it like within 3 weeks now. So it's crazy. It's pretty... I mean, I wanted to get this, but I didn't... You can never be sure. You can... Especially with all content, you can never know.
There are so many little changes in the route, in which I pretty much like it's the run is getting refined every single week.
I swear I didn't know I will tell this.
Small strats here and there, which makes it more consistent. Like, yep, this run is pretty much consistent. Like, except that.
Oh yes, I don't go to the last chunk here.
For example, one little thing, I don't have to go for opening the door, because there is a troll which is a liability. It can hit us very rarely, but it can happen. So like, and no reason to risk, because the other strat is around the same time, maybe even faster, and 25 extra thousand souls. It's crazy.
This guy is really good. You watch one stream of him and you will know everything about Noid. how to drone hit. Just listen to him.
Don't leave this here for 10,000 souls. It can be pretty handy in the early part of the game. No reason to stay in the corner, for real. Every single knight is the same. You learn them once, you know them all. There is the big shield one and there is the small ones, and that's all. Oh, come on.
So this part about getting +9. So
Luckily
the route.
this part is still safe. Not glitchy.
The reason for this, going this slow routing, because I wanted to have +9 for the Daken section. Everything else would be fine, but not that one. You can
Be
understand.
careful.
Without scars, I don't want to go 4+4 Dakens.
We are good. We can take the bonfire now. Whenever the Ox guy did a jump, it's safe to take.
Yep, if you, especially if you have to
My
roll,
thumb.
and the axe guy just hits next to you normally, if you take the bonfire, it will most likely to catch up on you and can iframe you the moment you release the bonfire. So you don't, then you just don't take the bonfire and wait a bit, running around and
That-
such.
Tricky part is still left, so if I would ask which is the hardest part of Barracks, I think a lot of people would not guess it wrong. Good.
I just so love this part, this without scar. It's just so cool. Like strafing everything and it just
is
works.
coming. These stairs here.
Oh, let me explain this part maybe in a moment. I should look back there, but okay, so let's go back a bit because this part is important. So
It is just coming.
even when you do scars,
These stairs here.
there is a hollow with firebomb up to your right, up on the top of the ladder. So this is when you use scar, you want to stop kind of in the door, stay close to the right wall, and throw the scar from there. Because if you go on these little stairs, the hollow up the top will start to throw the firebomb, and you will likely get hit by it. This is a bit slow down. I slow down at the early part to wait for the other hollow to throw the bomb. But I can't be for a long time because the one of the on my right is already throwing it. So did you see it was 2 fire bombs? It's always 2 because of that. And this corner is risky. Like you can get stuck easily. So this is why this part is pretty risky without scars. Like it's
Because the 4 hollows at the top, like, can block your way. They can throw fireball. They are just literally the worst. That part can be a run killer. Okay, be careful now. Careful. Knight can appear here. It happened maybe last time. if not last time, then before. It's just you can't even see before you are too close.
You can tell, at this part of the run I was not nervous at all. I had fun, explained everything. I wonder when it,
Wait,
when
I
it
don't
will
even have to
change.
go up. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty safe to fight this Pass of Man.
I saved time by not going up to the roof. Not going to the door with the troll is another big time save. And we got more than 25,000 souls here. 15 or 16 for the Pass of Man.
It's quite funny, this is a pretty old threat. And I only used
And we
like
picked
for a
up
few weeks
10,000
now.
worth of soul. The Crestfallen one.
But it's never late to implement good working strats. I think my runs are always on the changing.
I just saw this as well. Okay, so
Always
I'm going
I try to improve, make them more consistent in the long run. Make it more comfy.
okay, what do we need here? Like anti-endurance.
It's pretty funny because 43 is a magic number.
Before I forgot.
It was the number which was in Gino's first
Find the
tutorial.
key because I have
And use it
souls to buy
almost all the
now.
time. And I still use it because a few of my strats rely on 43 damage. For example on Champ, Gandir and such. I mean, you want to go up to 40 dexterity normally, and you are perfectly fine with it. Because that's up to 40, the scaling is crazy good. But you can put
I feel my controller
stamina
is
if you
starting
want.
to behave strange. It's
So
pretty sad.
it's
Let's go.
Ashen one.
Oh, Midir is the easiest part. You wouldn't believe, but Midir is pretty easy in this round. But thanks.
yeah, we are only Barak split. We did
Midir
it a
is
bit.
a boss which is really hard on a first playthrough, and not on the first, for a few times, but it's you can be pretty good on Midir after a while. So Midir hits big, but easy to read. Wait, I forgot to split. Nice. I want to set up RTSR here, so I have to drop. Yes, and literally no very short second phase. That's a big help. Like second phase could be an issue.
I think in this round I had a pretty bad second phase because I had a few
Oh,
missed
damn it.
hits.
Okay.
Imagine.
I can set up an RTSR here now. So in a low damage round, Midir can be an issue because there will be a longer second phase, which is not as easy. But with Filmblade, it's literally about the first phase. Okay. Okay. This is where the run actually starts. Like,
Oh, here you want to go from the right on the first big tree and from the left on the second, because this way you won't
like
aggro.
let's say from
You will get away from the two Pokemons fast, and you won't aggro the dog on the right.
Dancer. Everything before Dancer was just get through.
Watch out for the little crabs.
But from now the run is interesting. Even this part is tough. When you can have scars, this part is not bad, but without scars, this is a pretty tough one. To be honest, in this round the running section are harder than the bosses. With fin blades at least, for me. You can just rotate a lot of enemies, they're pretty, I love them. And you can just go for one side, trigger them and then go to the other side. Okay. Sage, go for parry, but I don't think I parried Sage. Yep. Okay. I will tell you why. So, on Sage, the strat I used recently with +9, I go in with parry shield, expecting a fast melee attack. If I don't get it, I just wait for a safe opening and just destroy it for hit. It's pretty comfy. Yeah. I got hit recently on Sage because I think I was a bit tired and I was blinded by orbs and I didn't see the melee attack and then decided, okay, let's change a bit. Because when you are... I would have to parry and I could... The issue with parry... Oh. You can be blinded by the orbs to the face. Bye-bye. That's me. Yeah, it's I didn't post that for a while, but I definitely use it just to... Okay, before I go there. Go up here. Go around. We trigger this bandit guy here. He goes up. Leave the tree. We can go. Paladin dashes. Gain Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I learned this strat from Alex. Not the very... properly this same...
part here.
He did it on a different way, but it was the basic. I just had to modify a tiny bit. It's pretty cool to get Paladin dashes without Skull.
Okay.
And this is a bit not scary but risky part. Because you can kind of get through on this guy most of the time. But with very rare situations, you can end up just here without throwing dagger in your back. It's pretty rare, like I got hit once in like 50 tries when I tested and practiced it, but it can happen. This is why on a normal run you still want to use Calm.
Okay, we are good. To be honest, the running sections now without scars are much more comfy for me than were before. Like I remember when I went for my first 20%, I was so scared almost of the running sections. Now, with scars. I get the Hunter Dual Charm, which I don't need in this run. I got Hunter's Charm and the Anti-Toxic Flowers, because I will use Dunpie for RTS setup. Okay, what do we...
On a normal run, Deacon Spirit is not really bad, but in this run it's pretty tough. Like the guy behind for it.
The funny thing, in these sections, not Deacons are the hardest part. Like it's, you would think
I don't have to spell anything. Hey Sven.
That's quite funnily not that bad. Not easy, but that's not my issue.
But it's kind of crazy that I really explain everything. I know I explain a lot, but I literally explained almost everything what I wanted to say. It will change later. Like it's early game, I had fun. I was not nervous. I guess later I will be more focused. Harrius fan. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I don't like this.
I don't like this attack. This is my most hated attack.
Wow,
It's very slow charged attack.
I'm happy. It's pretty fun to watch myself. I explain a lot. I explain so many things.
Against stamina.
Oh, Hades.
Against stamina.
You really like this that
Stay to
game.
the right. Regen stamina, run. I just love this new strat here. It's so, I mean, it's.
Oh, so let me talk about this strat. It's
I just love this new.
the reason for this. So it won't aggro the troll up on the roof, so it won't follow you. In case you miss this jump, you can still save it by going behind the stairs and using Homeward Bone. But you may want to test it for yourself because
Regen stamina, run.
when you do this jump, you can get hit even in the air. I guess it depends on your timing. So with my timing, how I get here, I did this jump like for 50 times and never got an issue. But I saw, for example, Dova who got hit in there. So it's I approach this place every time the very same way. So I never got hit by the arrows, but you would definitely want to check it for yourself. But it's pretty cool.
I just love this new strat here. It's so, I mean, it's.
Since I have to stop here, I can't be followed by the troll at all. So before I use this jumping strat, I dropped down on the roof and waited for the troll to follow me, and if it did, I killed it.
I shouldn't heal, by the way. But
Another reason for +9, I need damage. I have to fight wardens. So it's with +4, it would be not as simple.
one is done.
It required a lot of practice. Like it's you want to kill the wardens. You need a good timing because the wardens film really slow. But you want to know all the attacks, and you have to kill the first warden fast. Because if you end up in a long fight, the second arrives and rip.
You don't fight the second one.
These are the little things which I had to explore and test, and they are so simple when you just use existing strats, but when you have to make your own, it's so much fun. You want to kill this guy? Hope you have a great Sunday as well. I mean, you play. I hope you have a good quality beer at such, and I mean the one you posted, it looked pretty cool. That chocolate one. I roll into the double slam from close. It's pretty safe, even without blood ring, but I have blood ring. And I don't trust the one-handed, so I just do a running L1 for the one-handed. Because the hitbox of that
Just
slam is...
one for the one-handed. Roll into this. Okay. Get the shortcut. So I get the shortcut for two reasons. First, as I said, I won't reset, so I will keep going if I get hit. Second, very rarely, the Deacons can glitch, and the 5th Deacon can die just by its own. I got it 2 times already. So... And then I have to use combat. I have to restart the fight. I mean, there is no other way without scars.
Oh, it's important that don't rest at the bonfire, because I want to pick up the dung pie. And if you if you kill the giant, you get 4 dung pies if you pick it up. But if you rest, it will disappear.
Okay, we are good. I need the dunk pie for RTSR setup.
I don't like the slugs, by the way.
The slugs were pretty bad. They were pretty
Wow. Like, in the very same situation,
bad. Do I need anything here?
say the very same. Dr. Geeks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is a chill one today.
Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Let's hope not. That would be a pretty meme. This is from Witcher, but I don't know which one now.
Okay, so they can... And Simple America, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome.
Anything we need here?
So,
Now we are
I
good.
don't even need RTSR. Just, I mean, I have Flynn's ring.
Anything? Let's see my...
So, because I have Flynn's ring in this routing, I don't need RTSR. I want to have... I need a fast kill. I want to have a 4 hit kill on the Deacons. You will see why. I never really had issue on
I
fighting
have to go for
Deacons.
absolute safety here. Keep your range
But,
from the big one, the fatty ones.
but recently I prefer to have a lot of scars. Like
And keep
6
your
scars for
cover.
Deacons to have a fast kill. But
No, it's... I could go for it. But...
I think this is a pretty long Deacon fight. Yep. You want to be absolutely patient without scars. Even
You
with
don't want to risk...
Simblade.
You go for a hit, you got an instant jump from Big Fatty or Poke or anything. Nice.
So this run is pretty long.
We do it safely.
Like around 3.5-4 hours, best case. And that means I can't do 2 runs, not even 1.5 run in one stream on a weekday.
Oh, and it was... Oh my god, it was not even a hit because it's...
So I can't allow myself to get hit here. I have to play it safe.
Good that I checked.
I prefer doing plus 5 minutes on Deacons, going around, than getting
Always
hit
check
and losing the run.
the boss health bar.
I mean, I'm pretty good with patience, so it was never an issue. Oh yes! Oh, because I missed the hit. Okay,
Come on.
I missed the hit. So yep,
Wow.
I missed the hit and the
Why?
bread just
Why?
disappeared. Good, went away. It's... Yep, I mean, you can play Deacons pretty safe. I guess on a normal run, I would just go a bit faster. I mean, maybe not. When I'm with 0 hit, I can be pretty safe. I can play pretty safe. If I get it once, I maybe go a bit faster, but still safe. But yeah,
Deacons are not an issue, but they are a little annoying.
so we are just waiting for a Deacon to be out in the open. And with the running R1, even if I just hit the Deacon with one of the blades,
I knew
a
it
small
will
one
go
instantly
away,
dies.
So
So it's safe
because,
just time.
When it just spawned, and if you go there, it will just go away. This is how it works.
I think in this fight I had 3 missed hits. Like I literally had to kill 3 extra Deacon in the first phase.
This was I killed 5 Deacons and it was only 2, which counts. Okay, I don't trust that one, so you don't want to get run between 2 Deacons.
Especially with the big fatty ones. They can just jump after you. And while you are looking for the other way and waiting for a fireball, it's
everywhere. You want to be careful because fireballs
wow,
can come from every angle.
it's pretty interesting that I speak in the fight. Usually in the fights I try to focus much more. I guess Deacon's fight is a bit different. Like in a 10 minutes Deacon fight, I can speak.
This is probably the most annoying Deacon so far.
I don't think I read chat in a Deacon fight, but I speak about the fight. Otherwise it will be extremely boring. Yep, this fight can be much faster even without scars. It's like, I would say with Team Blade +9, a 5 minutes is a pretty comfy one, without scars as well.
Like, you can already tell if, like, I would probably get it with a pretty good success, but I know their tricks. Yep, we have time.
I mean, I don't know if you know, Squirrel had that famous 26 minutes Deacons, and he could use scars back in the day. I mean, I guess it was on his very first Noitron, it was ages ago, like it's...
And you want to keep your
But it's a funny
camera
one.
on them because sometimes
He talked about it.
they shoot random fireballs, like a totally random fireball, which can hit you even if you run and strafe them. I shouldn't go for it by the way, because it was between 2 big fatty ones.
Wow,
It
it's...
was absolutely not safe.
Yep, it's literally the worst...
We can go for this, I guess?
No, not worst. The worst Deacon RNG I had in a long time. Yep, it's...
Free.
I don't remember this bad. Okay, one more here. Can I get it now? This fight is all about the 5th Deacon kill.
I will play it
The first 4 is just
like
get it in time.
5 extra minutes on Deacons doesn't matter in this round.
Oh, by the way about Deacons. Sometimes Deacons do random attacks. Like random melee, random fireball, which is not even aimed at you. This is why I want to keep your eye always on them, because... so normally, if you just run around,
because
you couldn't get hit. Like never, because they aim at you and you will kind of strafe the attack. But if they just shoot a random fireball, which is not aimed at you, you can get hit by it.
I didn't see the
And it happens pretty
I knew there
frequently.
is a fireball which is normally just go behind me.
But I tell it, wow, it's crazy. Like it's... Okay, 4 Deacons done.
But sometimes the fireball angle is totally random. Okay? Wait for the last one.
I should wait myself to explain first.
I love to listen to the original music.
I mean, it's pretty hard to
It gives me the pace of the fight.
talk with someone
feel
with the
I'm
same
in this
mentality.
fight.
Because you want to speak about the very
I
same
wouldn't
things.
feel with a totally random or different music. See, we have to wait. Because there are still... I don't want to go between 2 big ones. Okay.
Imagine not having scars on Deacons.
Okay. We need a good Deacon here.
Oh, Skura, sorry to hear that. I hope you will be better.
This is the key. Like, we need one Deacons which is closer to the front, but not too far behind, because I have to run to the front and kill them before they stand up.
Sorry, running around Deacons is not the best way to get rid of your headache. It's just circling, 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 circling. Okay. I guess it should be closed now.
Too far and too deep, so it's normally the first 4 should be much faster. It was literally the worst 4 Deacons we could get. Like, I killed 7, to be honest. This one is the tricky one. It's always slow a bit. Ah, it's a pretty bad Deacon.
Yep, I wait for a good option. There is no reason to go for
It's
a
about
risky one.
patience. Maybe this one. Let's see if he gets out of the side. Nah, it's pure RNG. If I can go for it or not.
I think this fight was double the length, as usual. Hey, track. And that's it. And let me explain this. So it's so normally when people fight Deacons no hit, they gather Deacons in the backside. That's the total backside. They kill the 5th one, run to the front, throw a skull. But the thing is, you don't have to be that far. You can be much closer. Like this. I look back with Crowgrave because you don't want to get hit by a fireball. You can just strafe it. And the thing is, you don't have to wait for the Archdeacon to stand up. If I will be here, I could already hit them. Like, that's what I do. One. So they are still not activated. With better timing, I could get like 5 hits or even 6. So it's the end is pretty simple.
Okay.
How are you doing, Track?
The fight itself is not hard if you just go for safe attacks.
It was like 10 minutes. Wow, it was pretty long. I'm just having a cozy Sunday. I just got this run this week. So Dark Souls 3 no it all content without using scales and branches. This is my most precious project so far. And I'm just making a commentary for it. I guess this run deserves a commentary.
It took a while. It was like literally 5 minutes longer. Yep, like, especially since I won't reset today anymore. It doesn't matter.
But I pretty much comment everything up to this point. So I speak a lot, explain a lot. But I was really nervous around from this half of the game. So I guess there will be more things to talk about the strats. Like, in this run I had to came up with dozens of new strats, which never existed before. Yep, it's not about the fights, because with Twinblade, the run is not that hard, but there were literally no strats for this without scars and branches. Like, you can get strat for everything.
Like, I can't go for higher than 43 dexterity because my champion strat relies on this damage.
Okay, so this is the part. I would say the first part, which ends with Deacons, which is kind of the not the boring part, but everything before Osiris. Yes, especially Deacons. Like, they can sound a bit creepy without skulls. It's definitely doable. Like, especially on all content runs. So it's a lot of running sections. So it's
I don't buy anything from now.
so many, like you can't YOLO. Like if you YOLO a lot of parts, you will end up getting somewhere here. So it's I try to make this consistent as much as I could. It's maybe not 100%, but pretty close. So I, like, for example, Pontiff Stairs, you can run through and hope that you won't get hit.
Osiris is always a risky boss.
Maybe you can get through every second time. Maybe.
Can we survive it?
Just, I don't want to rely on pure luck. I want to rely on skill. So even if I get hit, I want to get hit because I did something wrong. Yeah, it's in this run, like I would say, after enough experience, the boss fights with Plane Blades are not that hard. The difficulty is it's a long run, you will get tired at the end, which I did. But yeah, it's more about the areas. Kind of, yeah, it's at film, sometimes even easier. Like, because I do a lot of 80% part after the end of the run, where I have crazy damage. But yes, it's literally normal boss fights, except
I wait
Dickens.
for the puzzle when appears there.
So Dickens was
Since
the
my conflict
only fight which was a
getting
bit
to the
riskier. Hating Fish,
Osiris fight.
how are you doing?
If
Good
I
to
would
see you.
go down instantly, since I had to call the elevator up, I lose time, so I would get in. I would meet one of the puzzle men.
So Dickens was much easier at the end. It's a long fight, but the second phase where I was worried about, it was pretty simple. Okay, about this part, so
I could use a Scalder, which I can do it in this run, or I could use a Firebomb. You see that it is there.
commentary included already. I don't have to do anything.
It's a bit small, but
I set up RTSR in two parts here.
RTSR in a moment.
The good thing is, if I don't do enough damage, I can just fix it on the stairs. It's... So Osiris is the first boss, which is kind of a reset point. This is why I normally fight Osiris early. If I would just do a normal or content run, I would fight Osiris instantly after Dickens. In this run, I felt the whole Dickens sections is more riskier
Oh, nice. Whatever.
than Osiris, so this is why I do Dickens earlier. Otherwise, I would do Osiris instantly after Dancer. Let's see.
Okay, let's see Osiris.
The knights can hit you on the door, this is why I roll to the right. With Osiris, we are usually talking about second phase, insta charges, but the first phase is tricky as well. Because Osiris has pretty fast attacks. You don't expect the fast attacks, but it's pretty fast. Oh, about the smoke, so dismissed. You want to get away, not in front of him, because it's centered in much front of Osiris. You want to run behind him or sideways to get away from this. You can see it's a big area.
Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Osiris has pretty fast attacks.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
You want to be careful not to trigger the second phase when Osiris just customized. And punish, punish. Stamina management, punish, punish. Leave some stamina. Oh, so normally what you want to do here, you want to roll kind of, I would say, to the right. But I rolled to the right and front, it was a mistake. This is why I fixed it instantly. So if you end up in front of Osiris, you can get an instant charge, which you won't be, you can't dodge an inch of charge from close. You can preemptive roll it. This is why I instantly run forward. I mean, I have good damage already, so it's +9, 43 dexterity, Flames Ring, so it's pretty good damage on Oceros, good enough. Like,
I don't know why I didn't trigger the second phase. Oh, yeah, of course. We need 6 hits for. Okay, I don't know why I thought 5 will be enough. Okay, it's fine.
so
I was a bit worried after 5 hits when Oceros casted the fog. But it was nice. It was a pretty cool transformation.
I can speak through the boss fights. Let myself speak when I'm in a boss fight. Yep, it's. I think the deeper I am in the round, I will speak less in the boss fights. Much less. Or even not a single thing.
We wait it out. Can I do anything?
I think I'm getting pretty good on Oceros, but it still can be creepy. Like, Oceros can glitch into the wood, roots and such, and then you can't get behind Oceros. So this is why Oceros is always risky. But Oceros is the first, in a normal run, almost, Oceros is the first big milestone. If you get through Oceros, it's a run. It's a run which you started.
I mean, Oceros is a risky split, so it's...
So I always suggest everyone to do Oceros as early as they can, because first, if you fight it early, you will fight Oceros much more. You will get better with it, and you still get memed if you go for Oceros after any percent. You will have slightly better damage, not too much. Like you will have +10.
This wall is risky, so
50 dexterity into the fort. It's not a big difference. So
very rarely, but it can happen. So.
And in a normal run, which is not without scars and such, you can get here like in 1 hour. I would say 1 hour is not too fast. I mean, you can even faster. So you can get through on Oceros in 1 hour. If you get hit, you can reset still. So it's pretty early in the run. I think faster because I could get here in 1 hour with my SR5 thief. So no level up thief, bandit snipe volley, and that's around 1 hour Oceros if I remember correctly.
Because this way the braid can get a bit behind the walls. It won't be too close to me.
Okay, so this will be a Lloyd's. Sword Ring Oceros.
Always roll this spear. This guy killed Geno's all achievement run. Because the hitbox is so bad.
This strat is calculated to very last damage.
Behind us, they can follow you.
So Lodge Field +9 sharp, 43 dexterity, and I will use Human Pyrazine for dark damage. I will tell you why in a moment. 1, 2, 3 air ones. Parry, 1 punish, riposte.
That's a... Gandir by the books. At least my book.
So let me explain this. So there is dark is not the best damage on Gandir. Lightning would be better. But with dexterity, I calculated and tested everything. With dark, I can do this setup 1, 2, 3 air ones. Punisher riposte. With Gandir just staying in first phase. It's literally this close to the second phase. Like if I would do like 10 extra damage in total, it would be second phase instantly. But this way I can go for a second parry in the first phase. And I can finish the fight off with one scripted rush in the second phase. Which is always the same. So you can learn it properly, you will be ready for it.
That's a... Gundir by the books. At least my book.
I know other players love to switch to two-handed. But the thing is, I don't like to... So when I parry with twin blades, I don't like to switch to two-handed because I kind of can't keep my eye on everything. And I always a bit scared that I won't switch back to one-handed, and when I want to parry, I just won't. So it's much more comfier this way. Are you guys?
Stop here. Wait for the great sword. Knight to pass.
Like all these small details which I just learned meanwhile when I went for all boss or content, it's the running sections are getting so comfy. It's kind of crazy. Like the funny thing, one of the reasons why I didn't want to do no trans at all, because I love to fight the bosses.
I don't need it instantly,
but I didn't want to do. I don't want to do running sections. That's just stupid. Like waiting for the skeleton to go away and such. Just boring and such. It's like I only want to fight the bosses, and now I enjoy the running sections, at least up to a point. I love to make strats and such, and I'm pretty confident, confident, literally everywhere. It will be funny to use cars again. Okay, let me show you this. How can you pick up the Hornet Ring easily? If you have a stance weapon, I mean, I have just didn't use. You can just use a stance. Go. You want to drop here, like a bit away. Here, because even if you make a drop sound, which I did, still you are far from the knight. Won't aggro it, and now you just want to walk. You don't have to go towards the ring totally. You can just pick it up from a range. Easy. Like these small things which...
It's a calculated fight. I have the exact damage with what I want to have. So it's like, I want to deal 2 parries in the first phase.
Oh.
And I will finish the second phase with that rushing parry because it's scripted. So it's better to go for it. But literally no seconds. I mean, I can fight champ second phase no issue, but this is so much easier and no risk.
Thinkish, maybe because I didn't play Dark Souls 3 for so long time ago. I mean, it's when did I start? Oh my, okay, it's okay, it's 2.5 years already, so it's, but I definitely started much later than other. Like started to play it like 2 years later. So I didn't get bored with it here. And the thing is, I played too much Dark Souls 3. If I want to play something else, then I play a totally different game, not a modded Dark Souls 3. I can play Doom, I can play Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne.
Yep,
still have to play Sekiro and such, so why would I play Dark Souls 3 when I don't want to play Dark Souls 3? Like it's
such great music. Not as rusty as the first one.
And not
the first
like
one as well, but it just didn't age well.
I mean, it's pretty cool. Like mods are good to keep the game alive and such, but these are not for me. Like it's especially the mods which change the game dynamics and physics and such, because that will totally mess my normal gameplay as well. Not sure I did kill, but for me, I prefer it to play as it is. Like, there are so many things I didn't do before. How about this strat, by the way? Just so around to the center, you can see these big lamps. Stop before 1.5 pillars before, around in the end of the snow. The good thing with this, the head of the beast is not moving. You have time for even 3 attacks. I only need 1 with this damage, but if you do the kill at the start, the head is just moving left and right. It's so much harder to hit. This is so easy to hit. Maybe it's... So, it's kind of thing. I played so little Magic, for example. Like, I had literally 2 pyro playthroughs, and now I'm doing a no-hit run with it. But I never played Miracles, never played Sorcerer. So if I want to play something new, I can still check them out.
Where are you going now? You just get patches. So I don't need scans.
But I have a few runs.
But
So I have
Blackfire
the runs
runs and
done in my panels. But all of the runs are no level up from now. So I guess this was my last level run. I don't really think... Or maybe I will do a few meme runs. Like I'm thinking about doing a World's Great Hammer run, but I want Sebengali to get that run
If I
first.
put it,
That would be a fun
maybe
run, but
use
otherwise...
this Frost debuff on.
SL1, SL1 Broken Sword, SL5 T4 content, or just no level up
If I
stuff
forgot,
here and
so
there.
good
It's
that,
and
the
if I
rule
finish
is
with all them,
logical.
I can switch game.
That don't forget to get fire clutching because I can get it now.
Okay, so I got the All Bosses plus DLC 1 run like 10 days ago with a hit on Demon Prince, and after this I instantly changed the routing. Like that routing was all bosses and then the DLCs. Because I kind of wanted to do this, like I wanted to get the verse first branch, or just the all bosses branch, no skull
If you are careful,
run
you don't
first.
even aggro them.
But since I got it, I could change it, and you can see after champ we go to DLC 1, DLC 2. The reason for this is I can cover all the DLC running sections like before half time in the run. Like
Okay, let's go to Greatwood. The issue with these runs, like they are all a bit similar, but still different, and it's so easy to do something by muscle memory and go the other way or forget something.
But first I just get Greatwood so I can get Prisoner's Chain, which is important for running
So,
sections. I mean,
smart splits can help a lot.
not important, but it's good to have Prisoner's Chain. Especially,
But I
not in
can-
this run, but my no level up
Exactly.
run, Prisoner's Chain is pretty cool to have for extra
I
stamina.
can even use it. So do I need any?
Crazy hard fight.
Fine.
Like, +9 Flynn's Ring, 43 Dexterity. Yep, Greatwood is usually a
I could kill this one as well.
sacrifice here. Or a victim. Hi Frisky Cola. No. Where do you see the second one? Oh my god, it's so I can see 3 in total, you just
With fire
because I have one on my
most
other
of
screen
these
as
just dies
well.
in one hit. Otherwise, I would need to.
Yeah, I didn't want to cover myself because I want to see my reactions as well, especially at game. So it's pretty cool to see how I behave. Because I don't really watch myself unless I want to clip something, and it's pretty cool to see how I react. Yep, Greatwood is pretty confident scripted with the damage. Let me show you this. So, this was kind of a glitchy drop because normally you fall down much longer. But I guess because I was kind of pushed. See, I was a bit pushed. Maybe, I don't know why, but the fall was so much faster than normally. And this is why I couldn't roll it and I just had to wait a bit to stand up.
It happened again. So what did happen now? I didn't got it, but it was a tiny bit scary because I got the fast drop. So normally you fall down so much longer, and I was just instantly down there, so I couldn't roll.
I don't know why I comment it. I just speak about everything.
Now. Okay. Shrine visit, and we will do a lot of things at the shrine now. This is the best shrine visit in the whole run. Doo-doo. First. Transposing in, yep. Prisoner's chain. Get patches. Get Titanite slab as well.
Yep, it's... I'm talking about
This
everything.
one is long, but... And I take my time, so if you watch me on Dekas, you know, I don't care about doing a long fight. But by the routing I try to be smart a bit, so like doing 3 things at one shrine visit, so getting plus 10, getting patches, getting prisoner's chain.
I guess I can only speak in the boss fight because this Miko guy just don't let me. He just speaks all the time.
Pick.
I mean, he talks about everything, so it's pretty cool.
Because I didn't need plus 10 for Dekas, for... Oh, not for Dekas, I mean... For Grateful, yep, that's a different routing. Yep, it's... When I went for any percent... I mean, on any percent I didn't have plus 10, what am I talking about? This round will be slow anyway, so it's... In an ideal circumstance, it will be around 3.5 hours. It will be definitely longer today. Especially because if I'm on 0-hit split, I definitely play more carefully. Like, if I get hit early game, I can just run through the game and can complete it pretty fast. Fast, I mean, not under 4 hours. Plus 10. Another advantage of going for Osiris early. Okay,
Well, speak.
what do we need?
So in this routing, I will have slightly less damage than if I would do the DLCs after the All Bosses, but the damage will be still enough. It's not a big deal.
Do we have anything else? Let's see. I bought Homeward Bones, Poison. Yep. All we need is from patches.
Imagine getting patches for dark damage and Blackfire Bomb, but not for
What about-
scars. I should use my patches. I have a patches character. It's pretty cool. It's
Patches.
absolutely formed by the patches model. It looks so cool.
It's so creepy. I can't get used to this sweetie on patches, but I need a female character for a few easier firearm throwing ones. Okay, time for DLC.
And this is the tough part from now. Like it's, I mean,
I will take a short break now. It's like 2 minutes.
so I would say so far Osiris was hard, Barax's tough a bit, but this is where the game starts to be real tough. So this is why I kind of prefer this routing. Just skip this 2 minutes.
Sorry. But it will be better for the long run.
Okay.
And when I'm talking about long run, I mean it will be a long run.
So from now, DLC 1, Frida, the running sections, second DLC running section, Demon Prince, and Half-Light. And then Erythel. This is, I would
DLC,
say,
so
definitely...
The reason this routing is so good,
I tell it.
I made it myself, because I want to get over the DLC running sections as fast as I can. And Frida, Demon Prince is good as well, but definitely Half-Light. So Half-Light is a bit risky to do at the end. So did I forget anything? No, we are good.
So this part is pretty comfy. Since I started to use this first part of the DLC, I don't use a skull level. Like it's, you just run across, drop into the pit with the flies. It's kind of not a drop, it's a slide kind of. It's about stamina management. But I do the very same with no level up on my thief character, so it's pretty good even without leveled up endurance. The wolves can follow you, but they are pretty far away.
Pretty far.
Oh my god, it's so creepy when
This running section is so comfy. Like, I use this on my normal runs as well, since like
okay.
it's tiny bit
I stopped
longer
talking
than
from
using
now. I have no job anymore. This guy just do all the talking.
I would say my worst definitely had the most work with this DLC. I used to do a scream script.
Oh, so this is why this run was so long.
Like you can jump up.
I
but
explained
just not
everything.
consistent enough. I did
Okay.
it very early game, in case I missed it and die. But now we have a different.
Okay, that means I still was not nervous enough, so I started to explain everything still. Running between the birds are pretty comfy. You just don't want to stop. If you stop in front of them, they hit you instantly. You just run and non-stop, and they're fine.
Okay. This one.
Trigger this scroll. It was a pretty good find how to do this part. It was not succeed the first try. Because so at this point I can turn back because I don't want to risk anything. But that crow was kind of stuck in the door and didn't follow me.
Oh damn it!
What I would do normally, I would do another run, another circle, but I decided I will just use brute force. I didn't care about time at this point. I said, okay.
I will play it safe.
In the previous runs, I just went for another circle, but I decided do the slow way. It's not as nice.
Since I couldn't get it first try.
And we have nice damage. The worst thing about these birds, you can see them. So you can see if they are dead or alive. And there is a centipede on the left side, which is still... See, this is still alive. I guess that's still one left. Okay. Oh, it was two. It's... Wow, it's... As I said, I wouldn't kill them if I just can run through once, but 2 times it's just too risky. Come on. Yep, no, I can turn back safely without these things, but this was the first time. The first time in this run
First try running through.
that I killed these birds. Never ever before.
This would be just too slow for my taste.
Yep, it was slow, definitely. It's kind of funny. So usually when I get a run, it's much slower than normal. It's usually like half an hour longer than it would be. Not even the optimal, but
Really hard to chase this guy after you.
so it's. But
by not walking into.
I only had to do
something. I
this
tried it once.
once. So as I said, this was the 3rd time with this routing. So I changed the routing after I got All Bosses with DLC 1.
Since this one is
It
slow
was
anyway,
like 10 days ago. and I instantly changed the routing. Early DLC, I mean, it's not that complicated to change. It's like, I don't need
This round will be 4 hours.
big differences in the strats. It's more like refining the damage, small changes, so it's but doing the definitely the thing is
Maybe a bit less, but
doing these parts are much more comfier when you are not nervous, not stressful, than at the end of the run.
I have to be really careful here. Not because don't mind the magic, because when I run into here and I enter on the gate door, whole tower is just turning away instantly with the camera. This is why I normally use in my normal runs I use a skull in the tower.
So one difference compared to my previous routing when the DLC was at the end of the run. I need RTSR. With RTSR, with 75 dexterity, with 75 dexterity I could kill the followers in one running L1.
You know?
With 54, I need RTSR for that and fire buff.
Safe and slow.
That would make the running section safer.
Yep, it's... Sorry about this, but...
At least that was the
normally
plan.
I would just drop down 2 times, and no matter... Yep, funny thing, usually my actual runs are much slower than anything before. They're definitely faster, slower I mean. So my normal runs are so much faster, but when I get an actual good run, it's just slow. I mean, yep, the pressure is on. You don't want to risk anything.
What's creepy? Okay, I thought about this, but it was totally irrelevant about the parts where we are. And I just came up with the very same things. Wow.
So
It's some kind of creepy.
normally I just use a wide branch.
So it's jogging, that means 2 attacks. For Wilhelm. And the AI is dead here.
Forgive me, my lady.
So when Wilhelm is outside of this, it kind of starts to walk backwards. You have to deal with the first attack. You want to learn that, and most importantly, you want to keep the camera on Wilhelm. So if you remove the camera from Wilhelm, even outside, the AI can reset and attack you, no matter, even outside. So it's okay. Now the tricky part. Like don't have issue in this part of my normal runs, but with I use normally 1 or 2 skulls anyway. But now it's I will turn on the music for this part because it's critical.
I worked a lot on this part, like how to do it consistently, and this was pretty tough because in this part, the followers pathing is not always the same. There is one guy which is slightly can end up in a different position.
I have to cheese this spear guy down there. Come down.
And I forgot to buff.
Oh, I wanted to buff.
I will show it
I have
again,
the TSR
and one time again anyway. So
set up for one reason. So I would have enough damage with fire resin to kill them. So, yep. And I mean L1 R1 works, but the guy out in the open, I want to deal with him as fast as possible.
And this is such a good run here. It's so cool, I think. It's never did it differently.
Okay. Imagine using Skull here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't use Skull in this part, even on my normal runs. Now
So
don't
this
forget.
was the trickiest part probably in the whole run. Okay, the second trickiest. Let's
I
see the
go in
second
this
trickiest.
curve because if you just run into the corner, then you can get a crazy camera log when you just take the corner. Okay, it was a pretty...
Okay, let's look at this again. It's an important part.
On R1 to both. Cheese, this...
So early part, we just wait them. Okay, let it go away. So the reason I kind of trigger and cheese the spear guy because he's up there. If I would just run through the bell, when I want to kill the soldier down there, it can hit me with a spear if I'm not fast enough. So it's an easy roll or
Have to
just
cheese
see if
this
come
spear
down.
guy down there.
We can go. I should buff here with fire resin. I forgot that.
Oh my god,
In this moment I realize that I have no buff. So the thing, about this guy in the middle can be like, let's say in 3 different positions. It can be a bit far to the left. Then I won't even attack it because then I end up aggroing other enemies. If he is here, with standing backwards to me, then I can just run and kill with R1 L1. But sometimes he is facing me as well. Then sometimes I just can't kill him. In optimal scenario, I want to kill this guy. If I can't, I just roll. Kill this guy. As I said, with RTSR fire, it would be 1L1, or with the other old routing with 75 dexterity, it would be 1L1, but it's still not an issue. Like it.
So I have the RTSR.
And the thing, this is my old strat. I use this strat in my other runs as well. The wolves are already
Set up for one reason.
walking up in the.
So I would set
You can
enough
see them.
damage with fire resin to kill them. So
I don't kill this guy because if I miss a hit, then I can attack from down. No reason, we can just walk path. And we are waiting for the wolves to go away.
I mean, L1 R1 works, but
So 2 wolves
guy
already
out in the open,
one path.
I want to deal with him as fast as possible.
You can hear the wolves on the right. They're walking down to the valley. And now I need some stamina. This wolf is an event. It's always drops in. Run. Management. Regen stamina. Regen stamina before this rock. And the tricky part is not the wolves are easy. Like the wolves are scary, but the wolves are not dogs. The wolves are so easy to strafe. The trick is that you have to dodge X attack and an arrow. So this is I stop here for a moment, regen stamina. It's kind of have 2 reasons. So I have enough stamina. Second, you can see the arrow guy already start to pull the bow. Now I go a bit to the left. Strafe to the right. And roll. So I strafe the arrow and roll the axe. You can kind of do this without the strafe, but you will eventually end up by hitting the arrow. So say strafe to the right. I strafe the arrow and dodge the axe. It's not as hard as you would think. It's pretty sad. It works.
I mean,
it just works with this timing.
In this part, even on my normal runs. Now don't forget.
But it's like I never ever use a skull on that part. Like it's one skull on the brand on the bell.
I go in this curve because
But it's I just love that part. It's so
if
cool.
you just run it,
Okay, and we are here.
must work in this running section. Like how because it's not the same every time.
But like as I said, this was one of the hardest sections to figure out how to do. Because it's... The followers are different every
The
single
branch
time.
is it's a really precise position, so where you want to put it. If you check any of my runs, I mean other runs, you will see how to play, where to put it. But I can talk about you in another stream. Like I don't want to. Sorry. Or if I get it, I will talk about it. But I just try not to get distracted by other strats.
Yep, this is... We are
It's about positioning.
in the worst... Not the worst, the hardest part of the run, probably with this. Like I said, this whole DLC running sections, Frida, Demon Prince, Half-Light, Irritil, definitely the toughest part of the whole run. Run instantly, zigzag, because sometimes you can just get a fly which jumps at you.
I zigzagged, so I could strafe most of the attacks from behind.
Like it is a comfy one, but sometimes you get
Okay,
two
let's-
flies
About that part.
which just try to get you
You
from
want to go behind the 3 gravestones at the start. You will see a big rock. You want to go on the left side of the big rock. So it's kind of fun. If you watch, as I said, my let's say SR5 thief run, you will see. So if you are too close, Wilhelm will attack you. If you are too far, you won't be able to aggro him. So it's if you have the good distance, he will just run through. And you want to be a bit behind that gravestone. So even if it attacks you, it will hit the gravestones instead. And the most important thing, if you see it's not working, you can reposition yourself when Wilhelm is walking backwards. Because then it can see you, but only that time.
It's no surprise this run was half an hour longer than usual. I stopped for so many times.
Okay.
I mean, I took 2 breaks. And I will have a few tough fights later.
Now, Fausta.
I mean,
Let's see,
the thing is,
Frida.
I can if I would be there, I could show you, but okay, let's go with chill bite ring. I use human fire resin here. Same damage as gold pine, and since I don't have sun chassis yet in this routing, do I have not this string? Why I do it? Chill bite, okay. I use chill bite for the first 2 phases, and I will switch to hornet ring for the last one. I have this in case I need it. As you can see, I bind even the blossom to my quick slot because I can't use menu properly at the start of the third phase. Yep, it's not. It is now.
This RTS setup is so comfy if I don't have levels. It is just 1 drop. Normally, but we have 2 high dexterity
Okay,
now.
let's see.
It's 45, 54 I guess. Okay, first phase dark.
We have the damage, but this fight still can me.
Yep, it is, it can be.
It won't. Do something.
It's always so bad when Frida just comes forward you in the first phase.
Very scary.
Around Arianda, that's the worst part. First phase punish, charge R2, L1. After the backstab. And it's a bad position, it's a really bad position. I should use a homeward bone just right now. The moment Frida starts to teleport around, hide around the Ariandel, use homeward bone. No question, because it's... You end up in a bad situation like this. It was...
I should use homeward bone.
This, like, it was so crazy to get out of this. It's... Like... It's... Like, it was literally 2 perfect rolls there. Wow, it's... Firebomb to trigger Frida jump, so we can get close. I have poison already on. 1, 2, 3. I need no more than 3 hits, 3 at once to trigger the poison. It's not only about getting extra damage, because it's with Twin Blades you don't really need the poison damage, but Frida will go to healing. Oh, on the worst possible place, of course. Can I hit him? Hit her? Yep, we could. So the reason of the poison is to get Frida to start to heal, when I can punish Ariander safely. In a low damage jump, poison is good for damage as well, but in this run it's mostly for making Frida occupied by it. No, it's...
Wow. This is a pretty bad Frida.
Play it safe. We have the damage, but it's all about playing safe. Yep, I only went for one. It's Frida is just too close. I shouldn't go for this.
By the way.
Yep, it's I should play it safer. It's...
Because of the healing.
Yep, if I couldn't low damage the healing, I could get into trouble.
Okay.
But it was... Yep, it's worth, but you don't... I think it was too much risk at the end of second phase. Just run below the original place of Frida, kind of. I mean... Okay. And just going for backstep fishing, nothing else. And in the third phase, I only go for a charge R2. No L1 Punisher, because Frida recovers much faster. So sometimes if you go for charge R2 and L1, Frida can just punish. So it's... So just one charge R2 and that's it. Get away, manage your stamina.
I'm gonna tag his position.
You want to roll this forward. This is an important attack, it's a pretty creepy attack. And that's it. I show only...
Pretty tough, Frida. Pretty tough.
Yep, I will show you it again, because that's an important attack. See.
I'm gonna tag his position.
So this attack is hard because you locked on. And when Frida comes closer, you turn with the camera and you kind of lose your position where I should go. Just what you do, wait and roll forward. Just in front of Frida. See? And it needs some practice with the timing, but it works so good. Like I go to that attack
got
3
3
times within like
Frida.
20 seconds once. 3 attacks with the very same slide attack in 20
first
seconds.
phase was so scary. So the moment Frida, I got cornered, I should use home weapon. So
I even have it on a
you
clip
don't
somewhere.
want to fight in the corner with Oriander. It was so scary.
Okay, so I don't go for Grave Tender.
Thank you, GG. It's
Grave Tender is a
heavy
pretty
warrior.
simple fight with Finblade, so I can leave it to the end.
I have the damage for Frida, but when you are at the corner of Frida, I would say the first phase is the worst. And I mean, the third if you get cornered like I did, so
Yep.
it's all about positioning.
Yep. You would think the third phase is the worst, but no. The first phase is usually easy, but if you end up with Frida and Oriander at the same corner, I mean at Oriander, and Frida go into Invis, or use Home Warbon. Don't risk it, don't hurt it. Like you can easily redo the first phase, it's not an issue, but that's not safe.
Okay, let's see. I will leave Grave Tender to the end because Grave Tender is not only me boss with Finblades. I mean, still you have to be careful and such, but we are going for the hardest parts of the round first. So
And how are you doing, Korak? By the way, it's okay. The second DLC running
so
sections
the
are
reason for this routing is to get through the running sections of the DLCs early
yep.
and kill Frida, Grave, Demon
Yeah.
Prince, and
I should speak only the boss fights. I'm not a lot, you can see. I'm surprised that I'm still explaining everything because at this point was a bit.
and not leave.
I shouldn't be nervous a bit. Like this part is a tough one. Even though it's only halfway in the run, but this is definitely the hardest part in the run. This whole Frida, Demon Prince, Half-Light, Irritate section, it's
fight
for the
middle
hardest
at
part.
end, you can say. So I will go for Demon Prince, do the running sections, kill Half-Light, and I will go back to Irritate. So I will leave the cool bosses to the end. So the end will be like Nameless, Midir, Gale. Cinder, it's a cool finish, but like I try to do the tough parts. The tough parts in this run without scars, the running sections, and Half-Light definitely. So everything else is at the very end.
Adrian Rosa, thank you for the
We
follow.
are going
I appreciate that.
to
Welcome to the
Everest
stream. So yeah, just
This
having
is kind of an
a
early
chill stream
DS,
today,
because
watching my last run.
like,
And
I will have good damage still, but not as much as I would have at the end of the if I would come here after everything else.
the plan was to commentate it, but I just explained everything, almost everything. But at least I don't speak in the boss fight, so I can commentate in the boss fights at least.
Ashen 1.
Well, that
What do I need here? See my cheat sheet. 60 dexterity.
farewell, Ashen One.
I'm a bit short with
Ashen 1.
No, I speak only English and Hungarian. No, it's
So with this routing, if I get through Half-Light, the run has a pretty good chance to get it to the end. Like it's, or let's say, it's Half-Light is. That's
yes, and no.
I don't know, 50% of chance around that.
Then you will level up constantly.
Because the lead game is supposed to be much easier. Supposed to. If we don't count the nerfs. And the nerfs are a thing.
we are good. Wait for the... I mean, I could go on a...
Hey, Posy.
I could play it safe.
Yes, it's... was not enough. I have my tricks.
Just run.
Yep.
You don't need to roll or jump or anything, just run.
You just figure it out. 2 brains. How are you doing, Posy? What are you still work on the convergence mod?
Careful. Try not to fall down. I know this is a wide branch, but still. We need RTS.
Demon Prince with
I will
Prim
use,
Blades are not hard at all, but
And otherwise.
you still have to be careful. It's multi-enemy fight, you have to run around in the arena. And I lost a run on Demon Prince 10 days before this run. Because I got stuck in the wall.
Let's see.
Oh, happy to hear that. It's...
This is not my distance PB, by the way. So then I got my one hit run. Demon Prince was at the end of the run, so it was after everything else.
Especially when you can cook yourself, that means you really have...
After
You really can
completing
relax and
20%
such.
vanilla DLC one.
Okay, let's see how this fight went. I don't think I had any issues, but we will see. Like, the damage is still disgusting, even though this is not at the end. So I will have like 100 less damage than I would have later, but still over 700. Wimblades are a monster. Yep, without buff. Although buff doesn't really matter, so... With Twinblade, you don't really need buff because the extra damage is just so tiny, like 20 or 30 extra damage.
Come this way.
Be careful with the ruins. I like to destroy them, like it... With Twinblade doesn't matter, but especially with low damage runs, I like to run around and let the demons destroy the ruins, so I won't end up in the second phase getting stuck. I only attack the red one, since I want to get the laser phase.
I don't like being there.
Yep, they are too close. You want to be careful. Like, you want to look around the arena where you are. The other inactive one still can jump around. Don't be greedy. The fight could be done much faster, but no reason to do that. Like, no reason to be greedy. So this is a pretty slow fight. Toxic, be careful, be careful. And we can just destroy the second one, kind of. So no reason to attack both of them at the start. Just go for the red one first. Safer, a bit slower, but definitely much safer. Be careful with your stamina. I really played it very, very carefully and slowly, a bit. Okay, what you can do? 4 back steps. This is how that's the range. So with 4 back steps, you will be out of the AoE range. Rotate a bit. It was not a perfect rotate. Oh,
but it worked pretty well. It was just enough. Wait for this. I shouldn't even roll. It was just a safety roll. And what you want to do here, at least with him blades, I waited for my stamina to be on full before I get the stagger. It was still not perfect, but I will whip one. Yep. Just run back. I'm pretty comfy in the second phase. Like I had so many low damage fights there. It's thanks for the good luck. I would say the first phase is much worse. So like I recently did SL1. So I can tell that NG plus 7 broken sword, and like the first demon was 15 minutes, the first demon, and then the second was like, I don't know, 3 minutes. The second phase was less than 10. Because the first demon you have to wait out, run around, phase transition, such. But everything else is, even though I have over 700, so much more comfy. Yeah. I can like with later the demo prints, there would be literally a so much faster fight. I think I will let me show you. I made a little not tutorial for this. It's just some tips if I can find it, because I think it may help. Yep, it's just a little explanation for the second phase about fireball attack, that two-handed grab attack, and the laser. So it's everything which should these are the key elements in the second phase. Everything else is just normal dodging. These are the key elements in my opinion. The second phase will be instant kill or the repose, but it's. I just did it for a friend. A small difference. But since it's just when you are tired, like there is a bare fist run included, I guess. It doesn't seem a lot for this fight. It can tire me out. Okay, let's see. Can we survive? I died on this running section on the last run. Yes, that was. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy that I got this run after 10 days of my one hit PB, so it didn't last that long. Oh, it's a good run. Like I had 2 resets, early resets. One in on that settlement, one in Watchers. And I said I will go only for one more run. So I will go to the end, no matter what, even if I die or hit. This weekday I don't have time for another run, and I don't have energy for another run, so. Don't forget to heal. With RTSR after Demon Prince, you want to heal because you can die at the next drop. Wow. As I said, this run is pretty middle game heavy, so. Don't forget to heal. I can. Okay. From the up to the from the barracks up to Half-Light, and let's say up to Retail. Okay. This run that's the toughest part of the run if I don't count archives. Oh, be careful of the spoilers. Be careful of the spoilers. This is for a reason, so I mean, if you are fine to watch this part, I think it's Half-Light incoming. Yep, it's Demon Prince. Okay, so you can watch. I guess you can watch this part. And we will have a new strategy. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm having a great time. And you? So I think. I mean. Maybe don't look at that video for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, okay? Because that part may be spoilerish. So. Okay. Oh, how are the kids? Yep. So after this, like so many good things coming from. Yep, it's you will see. Like
You can watch from
Not
retail.
not that tired.
That's
Earlier reset point, although usually I don't reset if I get here and get hit.
because I won't finish the DLC now. I will go
we
back
can
to
use
the
all
previous point.
Souls, like all
Just-
the pickups, like the extra
When do you
gold
want to
Rainbow Songs.
go back to
all
Dark
the
Souls 3 and
souls.
finish it?
We can use in
I
the
can't wait
person
to see
part,
it.
and we can just destroy everything after the DLC. Like it's literally more
Oh,
disgusting than
schools are
normal.
open again? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yep, I can imagine. Like it's fine for a few months, but in the long term, it's just impossible to work, school, everything.
Just keep it safe. In best case, this run will be 3.5 hours, but now it's slower. But around 3.5 hours. But it depends on, like, I spent 5 extra minutes on Dakens today. I definitely take my time. Some rest here and there. But and either it will be faster than 3.5 hours.
So the plan was to commentate this, but I just explain everything literally. Luckily, I don't speak in the boss fight, so I can speak in the boss fights mostly. But I'm kind of, I know I talk a lot and I explain a lot, but I explain everything. Like it's kind of crazy why I'm doing a run. So it's, I guess it's pretty cool. I went up to the top, regen stamina, diaggro the AoEs, and easy stairs this way. One easy roll, that's it.
Go to the left. Like this running section is so comfy. I never understand. Like I kind of think everyone who doesn't do this strat never watch me. Like they should. I'm kind of proud of my run.
Okay, it's I should.
With
I mean,
scars, without scars,
yeah, but it's,
doesn't matter.
in this part, using branches is just painful to watch and to do as well. I think it's. Yeah, no, it's. I'm up there.
I know for a lot of people, they the crazy thing is how do you beat the bosses.
Yep,
But
I got
believe
this
me,
run.
The running sections in this
which
run
day?
are definitely harder.
On
than the
first
boss
day, I
fights
guess.
themselves. Like,
Yep, it
there
was
are
on
a few
first day.
hard boss fights, like Frida is definitely hard.
And this run is pretty
Other than
cool
that-
to
I don't
because like it's no one ever did this run, so there are so many new strats which I wanted to explain.
know, of course. And
Although
don't
I did a
cheese,
pretty
don't
good job.
cheese, Not half-light,
Right.
not princess. Like, okay, now the tricky part. I lost this run here on Sunday, so and I will do a different strat now. Just maybe it's better. Yeah, with this damage, like even though like even with this kind of early DLC, there were not an issue. I mean, Frida definitely not. Frida definitely an issue. Like it's I got literally the worst RNG on Frida in the first phase. I could die there. I mean, maybe I get this run today because I got literally, I just hardly could survive Frida first phase. So it's.
Yet
I can point it out that, guys, this is where if I should fight Frida at the very end, that would be very crazy. Okay, so this is a new strat for this part. You know, I will even do it with, nah, it will be fine this way.
this part is pretty scary, no matter what. I rolled the fire before the previous stress, but it was not safe enough to my taste. And that troll didn't die. It's creepy and such, so It was so close. It was so
It was
close.
very close. Yep. The thing is, this was my worst. Like I practiced this, and it was so close to get pushed. And I practiced just to strafe around. And wow, it was so close. It was pretty close.
I did this strat like a few dozen times, and usually it's much simpler. The throw can die in the fire, or it's this was literally body close. So if I would be like, I would say 1 or 2 frames late, it could push me. So it was a bit scary this way.
This strat is much better than this. Like it was literally the worst outcome. Like the thief is not dying there.
This part with Skull is just so easy. Like,
And I was so late with the attack there. So it obviously survived, but it was definitely not the way I... Yep, it's still hitless. Yeah, but it was... So... Maybe this strat is not safer than the one I originally, but I just... When I roll into the fire, I kind of do it by timing and not... never feel it safe, even though if I can get it 20 times in a row. Come, my dear.
the funny thing,
And I
I'm
wanted to
tired
find
as
a way which is
well.
not
Although I don't even play.
heavy skill related.
Okay.
Like I can do this strat anytime.
I don't have to do it
but
anymore.
rolling the fire is needs some preparation
Probably.
every single time. Like
We will
some
see.
rust and warm up.
I mean, I can imagine one run where I will do a pretty similar one.
So in this
But
shooting,
not
this
recently.
is the distance PB.
Like,
But it's
I have a no souls run. That means I can spend souls. That means can't level up. I mean, I can get 1 level for UL, but I don't use it. Can't buy anything for souls. Can't upgrade weapons. So it literally means no level up, no upgrade, and can't buy scars. I can have a very few little scars. I will do it to 9%. I don't know about all
until we beat
content.
Half-Life,
That's
so. I mean, this split.
definitely not this year.
This is a pretty tough split. It's Half-Life at the end. I'm already tired. So like, in either case, if I can get this run first right, the very first run of the day, I would be 1 hour earlier. It's not an issue on weekend, but on weekdays when I work all day, it's kind of... I mean, it's... At least I'm working from home office, so it's... I don't have to travel today and such. It's helps a lot. Okay, let's say...
The comfy mid-ear
Yes, we can.
bridge strat here. It's without taking any risks.
Not problem. I was too slow.
It can be. It can't really be loud.
Stop
Hi, Donny.
doing that.
The game is definitely
Like 4 hits, maybe?
quieter than my microphone. But of course, mid-ear is a bit loud. Yep, it's. It is.
Okay.
It was mid-ear, I guess.
I shouldn't be nervous on this fight, but I mean,
Yep,
it's not that
mid-ear,
I
Demon
kind of
Prince are
get
pretty
start to
loud.
feel the nerves. I didn't feel it so far today. And it's
How are you
not
doing,
bad,
Danny?
But now I can feel a little pressure, just a tiny little.
Just
Maybe
like,
I'm just tired a bit, maybe that's...
yep, it's... At this point I felt this run can be good, like... if I can get through Half-Light, that's a half win already.
But I don't want to forget this.
With this routing, everything after Half-Light is the easy part. Not that easy, but definitely easier than everything up to this point.
Shrine visit, level up.
This is why it's good to have Flynn's ring.
Pete, that's not my OnlyFans channel.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
So without Flynn's ring, I couldn't do early Half-Light. I wouldn't have the damage at this point.
Ashen 1.
I need 65
So I
dexterity
need
for my strat.
65 dexterity,
You can hear it.
but I will definitely get more. Yep, it's...
Farewell, Ashen 1.
What do we need here? Let's see.
So this fight at the very end would be not harder, just
Why am I so short
some
of my-
much more stress. I mean, at this point it was pretty bad. You will see. It's mentally this part was really hard.
Ashen.
It's not even skill
do I
because I practiced this a
No, I
lot.
don't. In this one, I don't need.
Just on practice, you can do it 10 times in a row. But when you are here nervous and can't focus at all, it's totally different.
Let's see, Deacons. Oh, Deacons. See, I'm so damn tired now. Like, we're going for Half-Light. Thanks. It's... Yep, it's... This fight is about mostly focusing. So it's... technically, everything I do in this fight is not hard, just I have to time everything well.
I mean, telling that Half-Light is not hard is a bit... okay, it's not true.
Come on.
Like, I used this threat at that night
It's both. It's so
from the very
Deacon's running
start.
section
Like
is
it's,
hard in this one.
I never used the
Fight
branch here.
itself is annoying. The running section here risky as well. Yep, it's this is a like this is why I do this part kind of early, not at the end of the run.
I used this threat when I didn't play no hit at
Yes,
all. I just did it on challenge rounds.
So I'm doing here. Cornet ring, flames, and that's all we need.
So what I have here, you can see RTSR, Hornet Ring, Flames Ring, Blood Ring just in case because I don't need more damage, 7 and 65 dexterity. I have 67 but 65 would be enough. And I almost forgot to equip my shield. I guess I even forgot. And...
No.
Okay.
So the thing is, I didn't equip my shield, and you can't
The
equip
nerves.
anything in the fight. So, oh come on!
This is why I have a Homeward Bone in my
forgot to split before.
inventory slots, so I can use it without accessing the big menu. Because you can't access the big menu. Why NPCs are talking? It's... I don't know, I can't understand why Dark Souls 3 works this way.
First, just like
Like when an NPC talks, you can't even quit out from the game because
I mean, doesn't matter.
NPCs are more important than the menu. What? I kind of think this was a point where I was really nervous. I mean, it's not that
No, I don't
nervous,
have
but
to cheese
it was really hard to
because,
focus properly. Everything else before was
The reason I have to get away this guy because when you open the door,
comfy a bit, but
it's a long opening and the reach of that paired sword is just crazy. It can reach you inside. Let's go. No cheese on half-life, don't worry. I spoke about the night outside.
too late. Not even close, okay.
Too late?
Second homeward born. Here.
Okay, we don't risk anything. Yes, but I don't go for... So the thing is, when you miss the backstab, you can kind of go for another R1 and get the backstab like with 50% chance. Definitely I want to do it in a no-hit run. Oh my god, it's... So I like going for no-hit runs when I have a kind of decent PB, but not when I have to go for the run. Full RD? Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that.
This was probably the most intense half-light I had in a long time. I mean, there was a reason, of course.
I mean, you can do it once, but like, I'd love to fight Gale, for example, so even if I poison Gale, I only use just a normal dagger, and not...
Yep, and every of my runs, when I got to half-light, I got already hit at least once. Because half-light was at the end of the run. Or I got hit before, a bit. A bit.
Oh, see ya.
Third try?
So I wouldn't do this run.
I mean, the first one was not try, I just had to use a homeward bone because I had my shield not equipped.
Cheese is not my method.
You got the backstab now. 2 backstabs. Punish the healing. The guardian is there. And now... Start with a parry. Still first phase. Just below the second phase threshold. It's pretty much calculated.
That's close.
Second phase activated. And too late.
Oh, damn it.
I missed the healing.
Let's get away.
Because... Get away, get away, get away. Not even scary. We can get hit by the orbs, we can get hit by the sheaves. No, not. Wow.
Oh, so the thing is, you want, with this damage, I have to deal the third parry pretty fast, and I couldn't because Half-Life was keep coming after me, so I literally got the worst RNG by Half-Life coming after. So normally I could do the third parry much earlier. I had to wait, and it got... Yes, it's pretty annoying. It's so bad. And the thing is, I can feel my focus is so much worse than I could. It's like, can I get a piece of chocolate? Let's get a piece of chocolate.
Cheating. We are cheating, getting some sugar. Yep, so it's the thing is, normally when I fight Half-Light, it's usually no such an issue. Like, I can miss a backstab like 1 in 10 times, but at this point it was so hard to focus for me. It's like my brain just was not working properly. And then, yep, Half-Light just rolled towards me after the second parry.
Yes.
So it was pretty in a bad situation, and I couldn't go for the third party in time.
Riposte damage with Twin Blades is not really good. Like, you want to use dagger normally, which I can get. This is a pretty rare thing, so let's say you don't get this in 1 in 20 tries. So it's my timing is pretty good normally, but it was literally just like the Half-Light just kept coming after me, so I couldn't go for the parry earlier.
I feel I'm watching a commentary already. It's kind of funny.
Dagger will be fine, but if you want to out damage the healing, then you have to get it to +10. So with +10, you can out damage the healing. That's not an issue. But the thing is that I can't really get +10. Like, I don't have the chance for it.
Yep, so normally you can go and get the Dragon's Chaser dashes from Archdragon Peak, but there is a strat with scars.
Fights or so.
I don't have strat for getting that without scars. But it's fine. It's normally Half-Light is normally much easier and simpler. Like, it was technically like,
I guess this was a good idea.
all the stress and such.
So yes, so for example, if you want to do one,
Yep, thanks, Squirrel. Check out Danny.
and you can get
Danny,
Dragon
what do
Chaser
you work on Dark Souls
Get a
3
+10 sharp
speedrun, if I'm not
And you can just-
mistaken. But it's
Like, that damage is
such a
like
cooldown.
1700 damage. It can be devastating. Just I can get in this round. So this one is, but it's fine.
okay. Let's go back to Half-Light. It's this is why this run was half an hour longer than normally. Like, I took 1 break, some banana break.
The thing is,
Half-Light
if you
crazy.
get around today,
Yeah, if
I
it's
got here to second DLC and beating Demon Prince in 2 streams in a row. Pete, should I throw that around for you? I don't want you to have any issue with your
current patch. Yep, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's imagine using glitches in Dark Souls 3 now.
Sorry, but I love Dino. But yeah, I think my strats are pretty crazy.
Wow, it's. I mean, I shouldn't compare myself to Dino. Dino is just a god gamer. It's
Dino
great.
just started to learn the DLCs properly. So, and he goes for safety. He has to, because he goes for God and such. So
I shouldn't even compare to myself to he's such an amazing gamer and such an amazing.
I'm not a person who just push my strats onto someone who's definitely like Dino is like between the absolute top tier players. I hope I can get there once, but I think my DLC is better, definitely. Let's see, what do we need here?
Okay, I said it. Okay, maybe. I have to beat. I don't know. I have to prove it. I guess.
I mean, I know there are a lot of players with better boss fights. There are crazy good players out there, but I'm pretty proud of my strats.
I mean, I guess my strats are top tier. That's not a question. I don't think it sounds a bragging. But I have to improve my boss fight. With Twin Blades, I kind of feel I destroy my boss fights a bit. So it's Hey Moikans, thank you, thank you. We are still watching. Maybe we'll get the run now. We'll see. Let's hope. Okay. So I triggered the running with the firebomb, parry after a strafe.
This first parry is just so good. This is so good. This is my favorite.
Yeah, yeah, I mean up there. I'm up in the up corner.
Almost too late, but this is a good shield.
And this was a good half-light.
GG. That's it.
Okay, let me explain this. Like it's, I'm pretty proud of this half-light. It's normally it's usually first try, not free homeward bone and such. So half-light is okay. First, Guardian. You want to backstab with twin blades when the hair just reach to the very left side. Then attack, 2 backstabs. Punish the healing. That's easy peasy. And the thing about half-light, you can kind of trigger a running attack if you use a consumable, throw a firebomb or a skull, not towards him, just a bit sideways or backwards. And then it's kind of an easy parry. It's almost the same every time, so it's pretty easy to go for. And I go for it instantly. So I have a kind of, not a kind of, a very specific damage here. Not too high. So I want, the limit is 1181. If you don't deal more damage, half-light will stay in phase 1. I strafe the orbs here. It seems risky, but it saves a lot of time. So with this setup, I go for a parry instantly.
This first parry is just so good. This is so good. This is my favorite.
And then usually, like 90% of the time, I get an instant bow phase. Bow phase, and you can see the orbs as well. The orbs got recast every 18 seconds. You want to time them best, so you want to go for the second parry after like 10-12 seconds of the orbs. What I just did do here. And you want to do a third parry pretty soon, pretty soon. So I run away instantly. What you could see, it would be the next orbs. So the orbs are timed. To the next orb span, just go out while I'm doing the riposte. And you want to keep range, so you don't want to get hit by the dark attack, but an instant trigger, instant hit, and since I'm already doing the riposte animation, the healing won't help.
That's it.
So it's normally people who use a parry strat, they set up the damage first with multiple attacks, but with free parries, this fight, I made this strat for myself active.
So I was a bit worried because
And it's usable with twin blades
I
as
can
well.
get hit late game, but up to this point, up to half-light, the run can just die in a way that you don't want to continue. So did you see? I had to come in for 3 times for half-light.
Half-light was really
It can
scary. Wow,
irritate any person.
wow, it was.
It's a fun.
And I was so nervous.
Even if I get hit,
It's not even the
everything
nerves.
from now is pretty much fun.
It
I don't care if I get it then or not today, but the remaining part is kind of, so this is everything up to this point was the hard part, the really, really hard part. From now, we just have to be smart and, okay, let's go back to...
Especially I went for the backstab on the Guardian. I felt that I just can't find the time. I was, my brain was not working properly. It's normally it's much easier. This is why I missed the backstab.
Just not the hard stuff. Except archives, which is hard. Whew, okay. And I can. I'm definitely feeling I'm tired and such, so I can easily get hit on literally any boss from now. Why do I have this? I don't need this.
I will be back in a moment, but I'm talking there
Ashen
anyway.
one.
Well, very well then. Manifestations
70 dexterity?
Farewell, Ashen one.
That's and we are going for any percent. So 70 dexterity for any percent. It's a bit overkill, I know. What do we need here? Sorry. So this is normally if I just do a normal run, I would run instantly. No, I just take my time a bit. You know, I'm a bit short with Blackfire bombs. But yes, I used a few Blackfire bombs on the first DLC. Genshin definitely not on release. So I'm a really big streamer to play games on release because like on release thousands of people will stream them, and the people on my viewers who would want to watch me play it, they want to play it as well. So I will play it later when my viewers watch it already. And it's I mean, when will it released? Like it has all it's not even having a trailer yet. So I normally rarely play games on release instantly, but you will see. The only game I played recently on release it was Life is Strange 2 and Doom Eternal. I mean, I have to play Doom Eternal.
No cracks,
because
thank you for the
DLC is
follow.
out, so maybe I will do it.
But sorry for the confusing. It would be so good to have two of me, so I could
Hi, Rock Queen.
just take a rest anytime.
Yeah, we are smart here. We are really smart here. I guess you have a lot of smart points. Like it's. Why am I? My brain is just stopped working now.
Oh my god, tears.
Work on your RC, Pete. Work on your RC.
Oh, it was oh.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Ooh, okay, wait. Oh, what it's I hate self-advert, but okay. Since most of the people won't understand anyway. Ha szeretnétek kapni egy igazán menő, söröskorsós kitűzőt, és csodálatos szósz ikonokat, emojikat, előfizethettek. Nem kell. Sorry, it was a redeem for a Hungarian friend.
I will watch it. I definitely won't buy a PS5 for it because I still have a lot of like I have to play Dark Souls 1. I just played Dark Souls 2 the first time. I want to do challenge runs in Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Dark Souls. And the thing is, no, I use so little my PS4 Pro since I bought it. So I definitely won't buy PS5 for just.
I could do this run 1 hour faster.
I will watch
1
it,
hour faster than this,
but
just with no talking and just doing the bosses without thinking.
Started to play.
Yeah, this run
Souls
could be done in
a
3
bit
hours.
later than everyone else.
Kind of crazy.
Safe. Let's play it absolutely safe. It means.
Oh, Irithil is pretty cool in
Oh
this
my god,
run.
I have to fight these.
It's
I don't even remember.
like Irithil was the first part I had to figure out if I wanted to even think about this run for any
I
percent.
didn't play Mortar Shell, for example, and such. It's like I have so many to catch up. And I still want to play, like... Watch people as well.
So Irithil was the reason I even started to think about doing this run. Because I could do irritil
No! You should have waited!
God.
without using
Who was this? Who was this?
branches and scars, and it was pretty cool. I mean, doing that part without actually risking anything. So not YOLOing and running through, but having proper strats.
Come on.
You will see.
Like- Normally I could beat 10 of these in...
I was so bad in this fight now. It's like, maybe I was nervous a bit. Like, I felt that this can be a
I'm
good
just a
round.
bit nervous at this point. Oh, Rockwin, thank you for gifting a subscription to Pete. It's very nice of you. Thanks from the heart.
But it is, we are still halfway in the
I played
splits,
Dark
but
just this summer.
the run is literally
And I will definitely play it. Probably only for SL1.
Two-thirds done.
I want to play all content and not any percent. So, and all content would be a bit too much.
like the DLCs are definitely longer.
But
Early
it was
game is
surprising.
definitely long. Like
I was surprised that
Watchers and Watcher split is pretty long. Dancer split is pretty long. So
Yep, he's away.
I would say like 1/3 of the run is
Wow,
left.
It's so crazy. Like, I'm nervous on this part. Like, I know how to do this. I did it once in the last week in total, not even practice. Oh my god! Come on.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't know a content run. It's pretty long, and you end up with not having time to practice everything. Not even the boss fights, not the running sections.
Another advantage of early DLCs, so I can kill with one L1, and I don't need to go for L1 R1. It's a small difference, but it makes it so much comfier. I still do the R1, but
The other one is just for safety.
wait, why don't I have music?
Thank you. I was asking for a music. Okay. Where is the other one? I think I will
Okay.
experiment everything by myself. So
Yep, I feel I'm so tired. Like it's. So play smart. So this part is an old strat. So it's this. The first part of the irritil center is not mine. I think Skilla, for us, their old runner did this before the burn strats. But everything after this is totally mine. We can start going here. Where is the last one? Come on, you are so far away. Get closer. I have to be careful with this, so in case I aggro any of the shadows, I have to kill it by not aggroing everyone else.
I'm still surprised. I
And I
explained
didn't
everything this point.
Tested this part. How can I hide behind this tree properly?
I mean, this part is much less stressful. Like, if you will think this part is hard, but the strat here is just, how would I say, it's so consistent and so good. It's not relying on actual skill at the end.
They're good.
So the biggest work was figuring out the strats.
So this strat is... I did this strat before I even thought about doing this run. How to pass that witch without aggroing it, without branch.
Oh, it's like-
And
let me show it how it works. So
tested
first
this
I
part.
hide behind the tree. So I try to hide from the
And I
shadows. That's
Tested this part.
if I get attacked by them, then stay close to the wall, kill that single one, not an issue.
How can I hide behind this tree properly?
The issue is the witch, and if you hug the wall, you will see in a moment. I just wait. I wait a bit because in case I accidentally aggro the witch, which can happen like 1 in 100 times, I want to be far enough, so I only have to deal with the witch, which is not a big issue. I can dodge the attacks if I have to. So see, I hug the wall, and once I pass this part is safe. So in this shadowy part, you can be here because there is the big pillar. Can you see it? I don't think you can see my cursor. So it's the pillar in front of the witch. It covers his view. It shouldn't, but it does. And it doesn't see me.
They're good.
That's it.
So this strat is... I did this strat before I even thought about doing this run. How to pass that witch without aggroing it, without branch. And literally, this is the reason I even started this run on any percent. Because I have a good strat for a retail. How can I use it in a run? Other than for memes.
Still picking up every single soul.
Yep, it's Witcher, Skyrim.
We will end up on such a crazy
God of
level.
War,
It's
like
insane.
all fits pretty well, especially for these running sections.
Especially with the early DLCs. I have so high level already. Kind of crazy for an any person part. Like I have like 7, I think I have around 70 dexterity. If I think I leveled up one. Yep, it's 70 dexterity plus 10 Flynn's ring. The damage is just absolutely nuts. I mean, I had a tougher DLC for this, definitely.
Okay, we are good. I hope I won't get the very rare centipede part. Like, there is a very rare centipede attack in the sewers, which is literally impossible to practice because I never got that attack in a practice. Never. I have an idea how to try to avoid it. But literally... don't know.
It's pretty crazy. The more you learn about the game, the more you're aware of the things which you still don't know. It's like crazy. You know about things which you can hit you, which you didn't have idea about when you just knew less. Just from forward.
So the very right centipede can go for a get behind you and attacking from behind, and that's almost impossible. So hard to dodge. You have to strafe it. Okay, let's see. We are here.
Yep. If you get the centipede just coming from you, it's the very right centipede, which ends up being kind of in a strange movement, get behind you and try to catch you from behind. Then you want to strafe to the right. I did it 1 or 2 times successfully, but it's literally I just can't figure out how to trigger that attack and practice it. So you just have to believe it and be careful. Here, just jog to the wall and then start to run.
Knight here.
The knight won't aggro. Okay, this part is...
Free that and the...
Ponty stairs. Here
Grave
we are.
Thunder will be painful. I would say Grave Thunder will be the worst. Frida is just long. Prince is...
Okay. I don't
I guess you
feel
lead.
I was nervous here at this point. I was just talking about everything.
Grave Thunder will be the
I was
big
definitely
one.
nervous on Half-Light, but I guess for a retail it was fine again.
And I'm not surprised that you left it to the end.
And now,
Okay, what do we need
the
here?
200 IQ strat for this part, which I came up with at the end. I use Dunk Pipe for setting up RTSR. I have this purple moss clamp to stop the toxic at the end.
RTSR, we need RTSR here.
I guess I could carry RTSR here from Bonnier. Was just simpler this way.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey Shadow King, you are the best part of the run.
I don't know, Flamberge was always too slow for me. I mean, I don't know that damage with no fusion. I love Bandit Snipe. Bandit Snipe is just so good. So fast build with the...
Imagine singing and humming on irritated stairs without
crazy.
scars.
I do this run 4 days ago and it feels just too long time ago.
We are having fun now. I'm just watching the run I just finished 3 days ago and commenting it, but I explained it pretty much already. Godly aim, I know. Okay, the humming was not on point, definitely. Hey Pete, how's your homework? Oh my god. Probably an accident. Sven still can purge you out. Be careful. Hey Prince of Persia. How are you doing? Yep, I have to kill the mages as well because they are an issue. And I guess this is the most amazing throw. Two doggos.
That's it, guys.
Okay, let me explain this one. So let's go back a bit.
The music is...
So for this kill, one hit kill on the dogs with Black Fire Bomb, I need like the 65 dexterity would be enough, which I have on Half-Light. RTSR, Fire Clutching, I guess that's enough. But you don't need like it. I did it on the 20% parties. So if I would have 40 dexterity, a Night String, Fire Clutching, and RTSR, it would work the same. And the thing is, so it's kind of a calculated position with throwing the firebomb up to the very high. So I don't have to, I only have to aim for the direction, not the angle. And when I see the dogs coming, the good thing is if I don't hit the dogs, they can see me. So even if I wouldn't hit them in first try, I could do them again. It's important to kill them first try. Like if I just hit them, then they can just come after me. Hey Sky, how you doing? What is this shady face?
Who is done?
I used to fight the dogs before, so before I figured out this strat, it's a pretty new. I figured out this like 2 weeks ago maybe, probably less, like within 10 days. I triggered the dogs one by one and then killed 4 dogs in melee. It's possible, it's reliable, but it's much more comfy this way. It's definitely no way that I can mess this up. Oh, where are you going, Pete? Packing? Packing?
Okay.
And the second... The mage is just...
Okay.
2 Black Fire Bomb with
The
RTSR.
music is so intense.
Yep. Like, so the throws are so calculated that it's literally can miss. Oh, Pete. I mean, it's locked on everywhere, I guess. It's pretty soon. And yeah, this is just Well, I didn't even hope for such a kill. That's like I tested the dogs, and when I got this, I just said, okay, that's the best thing ever. There are 5 dogs.
That's it,
There is
guys.
one behind the gravestone.
Let's get some 4 dogs down. The 5th one is behind the great big gravestone, but we won't aggro it.
So with this strat, this
Get
split
next one
became definitely absolutely consistent. It's not a risk anymore. It was a big relief, so it's... I can fight the dogs, just there is always a risk. With this strat, you can't get hit, literally. Never. I should look back. It was not really that close, but because I kind of strafed it.
But still.
I think I got a pretty easy night here. I guess Frost. Yep.
Thank you. Ooh,
Not even the fast
I was
attack,
so nervous.
which I can dodge. And Pontiff is just absolutely disgusting. Like 70 dexterity plus 10 Flynn's ring, and I have RTSR as well because of the dogs.
We can get
So I can't imagine a higher damage with melee here for real. At least with twin blades.
Okay, let's see. Do I need anything else? Yep, we are fine. Everything.
No, I don't need anything. Nothing. Go. What are you waiting for? For the dogs, Dunk Pie from the giant. And I picked up Paladin's Ashes. I had a half hit. Pontiff would die in 4 L1s, just one of them was not a perfect hit. Maybe it's... This section is not about Pontiff, this section about the strats in Irritil Center and the dogs.
Like, the thing is, I'm pretty good on Pontiff, but I was actually nervous. Like, even just one parry, which I always did. And it's, yep, it's, I will be nervous from every single boss from now.
To be honest, the any percent part would be pretty easy without the nerves, but the nerves
like
are
the
there.
thing is, so, like, 70 dexterity plus 10 RTSR, because I needed RTSR. It's like, the funny thing, before I used this threat on the dogs, I tried to decrease my damage, so remove Flynn's ring, remove that thing, and realize, what am I doing? Like, just go for one parry and destroy Pontiff, that's it.
Like, I love pairing
Next
Pontiff
section,
normally, it's...
No Scamin, I need stamina. So this is why I have Cross Crush, Prisoner's Chain, and +3. Like, even +3 Chlorante is so good. It's so good.
Yep, I have items for any percent which you wouldn't have, so this is literally a much easier any percent than you
wait,
would normally
Sit
have.
down, sit down, sit down.
Not counting that I don't have scars, but on the boss fights.
This, I would say it's disgusting. This damage is disgusting. How are you doing? Yeah, the thing is, so when I did this round with an early routing, I always have to be careful. Okay, don't level up too much dexterity. Sammy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great evening. So, I always had to be careful not to raise my dexterity too much. Now, I don't have an issue with this.
Let's see Aldrich, imagine having this kind of damage on Aldrich, it's... like it's... So this is kind of the issue with this run. This is why I'm happy I got this pretty early, because I started to feel that if I use Twin Blades for a long time, I will start to get worse on the bosses, because a run itself is not really a practice on the bosses because they die just so fast. So...
This part is pretty hard to practice because...
But after this, I will go back to... I'm just doing low damage now.
Outcomes, like depending
No more
which
Twin
one of
Blades
them buff
after
or
this
not.
round.
Is it come towards you away or what? So it's literally, there can be 20 different outcomes at least. And most of them are pretty harmless. But there are a few which is pretty hard. Wait. A bit.
It's pretty good. I had a lot of strats, which I started to use especially for this run. Like running through fast here because if without scars, you can get followed by the Jon Snow company up there. So I had to just run through, but I will use this forever. Like I don't go back to that slow walk part. I developed my scar strat on the stairs, no scar strat on the stairs, on
The only way you can die here is
Phoenixes.
to miss the jump.
I will use
Fell
that.
in
So it's
that
I learned so many new strats.
mini
I
loop.
developed so many new strats, which I will be used on my normal runs as well. And it will be so funny to use scars again. It's like it's with scars, the running sections are literally free. Like at least I feel that. I have a lot of practice in them, but
Aldrich is that every single 80% boss can be destroyed. Like there is no tomorrow, but it's still you can make mistakes. So like it's just one bad move, and you are dead.
I'm kind of sure I will mix in the RTSR setup as well. Why am I doing it so?
Okay. Oh,
You can tell I was extremely careful. Normally I just have
don't
RTSR into
I just-
jumps.
want to take a tiny damage.
I was really careful now.
Like, I will tell you after the fight is over. Like, I can even die by going in. It happened. I died once when I went in. Literally once in the last half here, but it can happen.
It was it. Yep, that was the banana tiger. Yep, it was it.
Do I need anything else? No.
Yep, Alex is here. No, then he's hiding. Okay, it's sorry.
Like I said, every boss is pretty easy, but take into consideration I'm nervous and I'm tired. So it's it would be pretty. If I would do this at the start of the run, I would just do it, like go in and destroy. Like it's really that fun, but it's totally different now. Why am I checking this again?
There were so many sketchy things in this round, which I didn't even realize instantly. There will be one pretty soon. And not sketchy, like it was not a risk, but I didn't like this. Yep, they closed my doorway. Normally it's a pretty comfy
It was pretty
entrance,
bad. It was pretty bad.
but I couldn't
Door was
pass
close to the
the
right
deacons.
side.
Okay, so let's see the damage. L1, L1, 2 L1s. Otherwise I have too much damage. Keep distance. Not that attack we are looking for. I could go for this. I decided didn't. And one extra R1. I will explain this. Aldrich is not that bad if you learn Aldrich properly. But this is why I have to go back to no damage. With the damage, Aldrich is literally no fight at all. It was 4 hits. 4. So let me show you what I just did, because the math is interesting behind it. So I have 70 dexterity. I go
The
in.
door was close to the right side.
And I go for an extra attack. So I'm already at 1600, you would think it's the threshold. So with this damage, I have RTSR plus 1070 dex, so I could as well go for literally every single attack to destroy Aldrich. I just definitely want to play safe. Like for example, this is not the ideal attack. You want to go for the one which slides in and holds the side to his left, but this will be. And the damage is one extra hit, one extra R1. The damage is 1890. It was pretty lucky because I think this was the first time that I had 70 dexterity on Aldrich. Usually I have 65, 67 and such. So this is a magic number. This is the exact number of the second threshold. If you deal this damage or less, and you don't go too close to Aldrich will stay in first phase. Like it's like it is just the very. Imagine having this exact number after you get here. It was pure luck. If I would deal one more, then it would be second phase. I would go use home wild, won't come back again. But it's literally the highest damage you can do. And I didn't need it. Like I could go for 7 hits with this squad. But the reason I went for it not for it was an overkill. So I went for this extra R1 because then I would go for literally everything else. Like if I could go for a not optimal attack as well. Prince of Persil,
I went for an extra
that's good as well, I guess.
Like my damage was.
That's a lot. That's a crazy damage here. Yep. So the thing is, with this damage, if I go for that attack, I can kill Aldrich with some luck from full health. Not every single time, but I would say every third time. The damage is just so crazy. I just played it safe.
It was more. It was okay. So it's quite funny, since I never did this fight with 70 dexterity.
Oh, I mean, I told it already. Okay, I just.
What was my last damage? 302. Because I did 1588, then 302. That means 1890. If I would do 1 extra damage, it would be instant second.
Let me link you a tutorial which I made on YouTube. If I will find it, where I explain everything about this. So Aldrich. Yep, it's
Make a video.
okay. I think I will make a comment for this later. So I explain everything here. You want to check the description as well. I explain all the numbers. It's pretty crazy. It's good to know, especially if you go for SL1 or less damage.
No, it was.
Like I said, even it's worth to go on Twin Blades because
This is the threshold. I didn't like. This is the threshold for the second threshold for an instant second phase.
but it requires practice. So if you are over 1650,
I didn't test it, so it's.
then you want to keep your range. So you don't want to get too far because then you will get orbs and arrows. If you are too close, then Aldrich will teleport away and instant second phase. So go only for this threat if you are comfortable being close to Aldrich and keeping the distance. It requires some practice, but it's pretty good. So you literally can kill Aldrich without letting him teleport.
70 dexterity, we have the perfect damage. It's kind of crazy. We don't need it. Like, I did it so I could go for an easy, and I could go for any attack after this. It was just for the fun. What do we need here?
Yep, stamina rings, prisoner's chain, Chlorantil plus 3 and grass crush shield.
I have a tutorial
Go for the running
describing this
sections.
in my YouTube channel, so I go and kind of explain deeply how you can go for it. So there is a first threshold at 1650,
Okay,
but there is another one.
I can't
at
tell you.
1890.
I told
This
everything.
can be good if you don't have Twin Blades, just SL1 or such.
Funny thing, I remembered I was nervous, like from around halftime, and I remembered I spoke much less than normally. But I guess at this point I was still not nervous. I mean, I was nervous on half-light, but
If I would do this run from now, this part would be kind of simple, but well, it's definitely not now. I mean, this is the easier part from now.
then if you check my video, I did it with SL5 Thief and SL1 as well, with +9. First phase skills. Most of the time. So it works. So it's, even if you don't get the kill, if you only have to go for 2 hits in the second phase, that's pretty simple.
Okay.
You can just go in and finish it easily, so
Shadows
it's...
very rarely come close, then you can just kill them, or use a skull in emergency if you have one. I can just kill them.
Or just save 2 or 3 hits.
Pete, did you finish with your
Oh, that should be enough. No,
work,
Dex no rings.
homework, whatever?
Yeah, it's definitely worth to go for it. You want to play with
Suddenly you
L1s, R1s. How can you deal with it? It's...
Like, Aldrich is all about math. It's... Sorry.
Oh yes, because... Oh, but on a speedrun, you can't wait. You have to go in, okay, it won't help you. For real.
Wait for the...
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
to get
different. It's
full
absolutely...
response
I know,
to it.
it's totally different. I mean... Not exactly before,
Get
because if you know your damage exactly,
Thanks, Gino, for this.
and you know that which phase will on which threshold will be Aldrich in, it can help.
If you are behind.
But yep, it's okay. It's not for speedrun definitely. Yes, I guess it's about game
We are on
knowledge.
full half. 15 vitality with prisoner chain ring, 70 dexterity. Oh. What am I get? Wrong hand.
It's kind of crazy on full. Like, I kind of feel he did his Noro stuff just to improve his gameplay. He went through it, and now
You got the nice
he
attack.
can save a
I
few
prefer
seconds
this
here and
one
there.
compared to the other one. I don't go to Yorm yet. We go to Arjagon Peak. Paragraphs. What are you, be a lawyer?
One. Nope. I don't know. Whatever it's.
You know, I will play chicken now. I will play chicken. for
Precision
the
and
first time
calculating.
ever.
He knows exactly every single hit. Hi Flo. No, we are. Who knows? We are just watching it. I don't know. I don't
I kind
remember.
of don't trust
Maybe.
myself, so I will just slide down and don't do jump. It's
We are
kind of
just
funny.
doing it now. Still early
I
game.
don't want to get memes. Imagine not jumping here. Like it's literally this was the first time in the last year, I guess, that I came this way.
So I only go for Wyvern here. I don't
I'm
do
really
nameless.
nervous now, like
So
it's
I leave the cool bosses
kind
to
of
the very
funny.
end.
Like,
I try to
I
cover
can
all the
get
running
this one
sections.
Sooner or later, just...
Alex, what? You were here already. What is this for? You can just you count the calories. Like you can eat everything.
yeah,
Just count them. That's it.
An
Like
idea as well. So the idea is first, get through the
Just see the
hard running
numbers.
sections, beat Half-Life,
to be
after Half-Life, everything.
chicken is good, although the
Yeah,
chicken
but Nameless,
in that
since I don't have
without
to beat
yeah, it's
Nameless
it's still
this early, and there are tough running sections.
I
later.
don't. They are too much. They are too much.
And in the previous looting, Half-Life was the second last boss. Come on. How are you doing, Mez?
Then I should count my beers. I should count my juice. It's,
So this will be a cool finish, if we get that. I mean, I will definitely finish the run.
Pete,
Just
I don't
know
think you
the
need
number
it,
of
but
hits to
who knows?
on the way. I mean, we are through on the worst part, but that is still not easy. That every part is still can be memed. It's all bosses, even with Prim Blades, even with Scars.
To be honest, KFC would be
so
better with sandwich in my opinion, probably. So you may want to eat it tomorrow. Just the chicken, without anything else. Maybe with a very tiny bread. Just, but it's mostly, just eat the chicken in itself. Oh!
Like, I would say I left the easy bosses for this part, but there is no easy boss for Nana. There is not a single easy boss for now for me.
Just take 2 breads, put around Pete, and you will have a Pete witch. Or something like that. This running section, the way I do is pretty comfy. Few strafes. It's all about good stamina management. It's a bit trickier with no levels. Here I just can run. If I don't stop here at all, I won't get followed here. Still look back, so if in some unlucky situation I got followed, that I have to be careful, but let's see this big chicken. All Wyverns are big chickens. Okay.
Okay.
Comfy first try. What is that? Oh my
Suddenly
god,
there
it's
won't be a good strat.
Scooter. Okay.
So I checked it. So I think I had the.
I picked up the
most
stalking
part
dunk
of the
pies
first and it's,
for optional
Nice.
RTR setup later.
right. You can use dunk pie, by the way, or poison mist, what sorcerers use. It's
I don't think I use it in the
it's
run
not
later,
possible.
but I picked them up.
Yeah, in theory, it would be possible to take the frost, but it's just impossible to pull off. It's just I mean, it would be possible just for a showcase, but that just.
Yep, that's what we are
150,
watching now.
But no,
This is the
not
YouTube
reliable run.
video. It's easier to manage from YouTube. On Twitch, the player is a bit harder to skip back and forth.
Oh, wait, we are going. Yeah, we just. This split is still ongoing, so this whole split up to Nameless.
This part is interesting. You want to skip your arm? Come on.
So I covered the running section.
Yorm is just so crazy in this run. That's it. Like it's... Why would you use a Stormruler? You will see in a moment. Okay. Okay, so... This part is really comfy, only one thing. I got hit once on the rock lizards. And once I forget to take the path and I run into the rock lizards, I guess in the previous stream before this. It was pretty funny. Yes. I mean, this is why it's good to get these kind of meme hits when the run is already dead. Because you will remember next time. Imagine not taking this path, but running towards...
I missed this
Yep.
path recently once. It was hilarious. I guess it was a hit word that time. Because no, I just much more careful with this.
That's you should have repeat. I don't know raw stuff. Let me show
This
you.
is why how do I do it
Let me show you this again.
recently once. It was
So first, YouTube please. So first, you roll this. It's kind of a pretty big threshold where you can roll. It's a pretty easy roll. Then you want to be tiptoeing in the window, because if you are a bit closer to the window, very rarely you can get hit by some fire. So you want to be pretty much this deep, almost in the air. Start to run. Yep, so it's I like to use my roll button.
I missed this path recently once. It was hilarious.
And
I
this
guess
part,
it was a hit word
the mage is a bit tricky.
because no, I just
What
much
I
more
do-
careful with this.
I stop in the corner just for a tiny bit to regen stamina. And with this somehow, like, I have a better timing on the mage. I can't explain it really, but maybe it would work without it, but I literally never have to roll here.
So
I
this is
always
why
just
how
straight
do I do
it,
this part.
everything.
I
So
stop at the summoning corner for a slight movement to regen stamina, and that's just so good. I have the best timing every single time. Like I never got into a sketch. I never had to roll a single time in my last 50 tries here.
And
Okay,
so
let's go.
let me show you something. So normally, as I know, people run up behind. But for me, it's good because if I go this way, usually I set a RTS rebel. So I drop down
So
once,
this is why how do I do this part.
and I drop down here again, and I have RTS set up, just not in this routing.
I stop at the summoning corner
Okay,
for
then I
for a
guess
slight movement.
this is why I decided to do something. Yeah, it's maybe when I started to work on this, I realized that won't work. But since I do this way, maybe I will get hit once, but I did this part like 100 times and never got hit by this threat. And never have to
Regen
roll.
stamina, and that's just so good. I have the best timing every single time. Like I never got into a sketch. I never had to roll a single time in my last 50 tries here. Okay, let's go.
So I leave Nameless to the very end. Because I
No,
tried to do
yes.
all the running sections. There is still the archives. And Nameless is... Probably it would be faster just to fight Nameless now, but like Nameless is really cool to fight at the end. Like Nameless, Midir, Gale, Cinder, it's a pretty cool finish to the end. So it's not like in the old routing it was Half-Light and Gale at the end. Half-Light was not really that much fun. Especially with the RNG I got today, it would be so bad.
The remaining part, like every single boss
is literally easier than on a normal team. The damage will be so disgusting. I don't... Ashes. For what? Why do you need ashes? And you can be sure I wouldn't use a YOLO. If I will go for the ashes, for it I have +10. And I don't need dagger for anything else. Like, since Half-Life is already dead. Okay, where are we going now? Yorm. That means we will go for RTS. I think I forgot to buy gold spine bundle resin. I won't go for your showcase now. I won't go for showcase. What do you call YOLO? We will play it. I mean, what? That's not my thing. I like to play with consistent strats. I need stamina. Nothing else but stamina at this point. I only YOLO when I'm got it already. So if I with 0 hit, I kind of like to play it safe. Oh my god, it's 72 dexterity. So I go for 29 endurance because that's what I like with Twin Blades. Oh, good night, Rock Queen. Thanks for the sub again and have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Bye, Danny. Have a great one. I hope I will get the run. I try my best not to get hit now.
Profane Capital. Oh my god, it's...
We have 1 hour left from the run, so it's like you can the split will be 9 splitters and 1 hour, so it's no, it's not even 1 hour. It's like it's 50 minutes for 9 splits. This part is pretty fast from now. Like we have literally 1 big running section, the archives. Everything else is just a single fight. Oh my god, Danny, that sounds amazing. So this is my very own RTSR setup here. Pretty comfy. Works with no level as well. If I want to go do this setup with no levels, then I just don't drop from the ladder. I just miss that part.
Crazy. So easy boss fights, and I'm nervous as hell.
I don't remember the last time I was nervous on the arm. Probably on when I didn't have 1 broken sword.
Go to the left, so with the aggro the fireballs.
Do I play disgusting?
Oh, I should buy gold pine. I will do it before Princess, I guess.
Yep, I forgot to buy gold,
Do I
but...
need any for anything else? No, it will be fine.
I should just go in command like it's... Wow, it's... Yep, I definitely was... If I don't go in front of the orb instantly, then I'm nervous. I don't need the gold. It's... You will see my damage. It's 600-ish. Stagger into it. 18,000 ripples damage with the Punishers. It's absolutely nuts. Other hit. Trigger second phase. Some punish, which I absolutely don't need. I don't need these Punishers. Yep, it's... I know, it's a bit... The thing is, I have this kind of damage.
Gio, faster. Can you do a faster Yorm? Disgusting, I know. 2 hit stagger. 2 hit stagger.
The thing is, you can stagger your in 2 hits to the right arm if you have 534. Like, you definitely can stagger with 540. So if you have +10, and like 40 dexterity, I think you can get it instantly with flames, but I'm not sure. It's. I mean, it doesn't matter if 2 or 3, but it's pretty
I didn't
cool.
need buff. I just put on the buff for some showcase or anything.
Yep.
That maybe it would save a hit, but nope.
And the RTSR I have is not for Yorm. It's RTSR is for Dragon
I beat
Slayer.
Yorm with Pyro, no level up, Boulder Heap 2 days ago, so that was a bit slower. So I can have some fun. I mean, that was pretty fun. I love that fight.
Yep, every fight from now is absolutely just about
It was much better than it
crazy
was
damage.
5 staggers or 4. It like 4. It
That
went
was-
down pretty fast.
I don't like
staggered
bundle
2 and 3
because
spells and
then sometimes I just don't have the time for
maybe
the
6. For
exact number of hits.
5. I don't even.
Nah.
I will check it later.
I could use Pontiff's Right Eye. I didn't. That would help a bit.
Okay.
I think I played it pretty slow and safe. I could punish this already, but okay. Yep, it's definitely was really careful here. Third hit staggers with this damage. And I could finish it instantly. I just no need to go for the 5th hit there.
I
But-
played it so safely. I
With this damage you can go in and destroy
much earlier,
within
but
25 seconds.
I didn't dare.
10 hits. That's it. As I said, so with
I
early
played it
DLC and this kind of
so safe.
so with early DLCs and this kind of damage, any percent is just go through the enemies and destroy everything. Just as I said, the nerves.
It 10 hits. I could go for a 5th hit of the combo, but like not in this run. What do we need here?
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's cool.
We have RTSR. Like, you can kill Sage with just Lords
Literally
and
don't
Twin
need
Blades here. It's with bundle. What do you mean by broken loading screen? But yeah, this is why I do normally Yorm after Archeron peak. Because I got there instantly. It's
The timing was.
I do that
so
usually on my runs.
bad. Oh my god. Wow. I literally thought I'm late. You could hear it. It was literally the last frame. Wow. Wow. It would be so. I just wanted to say so since I don't really parry Sage anymore.
but
Okay.
yes, I know there is a few parts where you, yep, it's the same beat I think in then you go to the first DLC and when you go to Cinder as well. It's I mean I don't mind the time, but yep, I know it's pretty interesting. Oh, I played it safe. I waited it out.
Wow. Like all these slow strats. Oh my god. It's normally I would be so much faster here. I just don't want to risk anything.
I think you can even use a homeward one on the Cinder split. So definitely, time has to go because it's literally not even a loading screen. It's something different. I don't know what's it.
I mean, Archives is the last stuff.
I mean, I'm sure
Last
in
fall
speedruns you can use a homeward one while the screen is black.
Come here.
At least it seems that way.
Destroy the books. Sorry about that.
Yes, but you use it while you have a black screen. That's interesting.
So with the book destroyed, mage won't get stuck in them, so...
This is a tricky part to figure out. It is a bit closer than normally.
It was a bit scary because of the pillar close, but...
Please, let me commentary your run, please. Come on, just do your job and... This crazy... Look at this success rate. Blindly.
I just saw this thread.
Maybe it's a fade out.
This is so comfy with the stress and everything.
I think I got the charge, which is the nicest one. So it's really good to know multiple strats for the same part. It's kind of coming
I will
handy.
probably not keep up everything, so if I miss anything, just repeat, but you can understand this is a run I did not expect today to get this far. Come on.
So you can get two different attacks here. One is the charge, which I will get probably, and the other one is when you get a fly up and poke, then...
Can I get the first poke, please?
It's just a roll. It seems scary,
I
but
prefer
it's
this
pretty
one.
simple.
The other one can be a bit glitchy, so, not glitchy, but not as comfortable.
Why do I pick it? I mean, it's there, so I pick it up, but... Like any... souls in the any person part, after the DLCs,
not that-
and all the bosses, doesn't really
We
matter
need
too
extra
much.
damage, so it doesn't matter.
So this is the last running section, and... I mean, there is one before Grave Tender, but... This part is really scary. Not these thrones, these are... handled well. Fireball. Finish them. Because otherwise they would drop down at the same time. Nice, buddy.
Okay, now the sketchy part. This running section is literally the... not the hardest one here. Not hardest, the trickiest one.
What? Yeah, I just tested how fast can I use the homeward bone. So I've triggered X guy first. So I don't have to deal with three with them at the same time. Straight to the right. So
Okay.
this part is really
Before
scary.
this I started to do panic rolling and such, but if I do panic rolls, they catch up. I got once the katana guy jumped into my elevator, so... okay, here we are.
So from now, only one running session, the stairs, and I'm pretty comfy with the
So much
stairs.
for levels. 75, can we get 75?
I think
my
I
God, why
didn't
do I
get
have
hit
so
on the
many
stairs
levels?
since I used my new strat. Like, for, I don't know, half a year or more.
Oh,
I don't think I got hit this year on the stairs.
you know,
For real. Because I did the nose cut. So when I went for this run, on any percent, it was this January or something like that. So I had to make up with the new strat, and I use it since and never got hit. It's
Ashen 1.
so that strat is good.
85. I go for 85 only. Sorry.
So the good thing in this routing, other than what I told already, end game,
I mean,
after our stairs,
This is an open
no running
front
section.
with
So we will have
Shield of Front.
7 bosses with no running sections, literally. So it will be kind of just
Check the
a
elevator.
normal
Elevator is here. We can go in.
all content finish.
I will turn off the music. I want to hear everything on the stairs.
It's normally I wouldn't turn on the music for the stairs. So you can. I was really focused at this point. Because normally I just don't care. I'm pretty fine with running with music. So we have crazy stamina. So stamina helps so much here. But I do this with no level as well. And this is consistent, so it's no... I can't get hit by the arrows or anything, it's... We got a nice night combo as well, it's nothing here. I think... Yep, I think I lost a few minutes here because... The knights were here.
Are you still here?
Yep, they are. I mean, not me, but the knights here. So...
Okay, whatever, let's go down. Sorry.
I can't do anything, just do the long way.
This strat is safe, so when I wanted to do a no scar run, you know, probably you know my old strat with the 100% consistent strat. And I looked up a few, I checked Genos, I checked speedruns, I checked a lot of runs, and it is kind of a little modification of a speedrun strat. I just don't go in the center. I go around to not get caught up between soldiers and such, and never got hit by this.
I mean, famous last words, but I told it after the stairs, so I wouldn't say something like this before a running section.
Come down. I will set up RTSR.
You don't
need RTSR. I wouldn't go for RTSR, just since I had to take the elevator. We can, oh, by the way, I died on RTSR setup. You know what?
Yep, I have dunk pies. So...
We will do this instead.
I was too slow. Normally it's only 3. Yep, I stopped after the second. Absolutely unnecessary. But I was a bit pissed off the knights that I had to go down. And the thing is, I felt I maybe wanted to not rush. Especially because the boss fights are pretty short. You want to take a breath between them and such. I mean, I just did archives here. Let's count the hits.
You can check my scars. I think I had... If you check my S7 broken sword run, I have the strat which works with every weapon. But the thing is, it's good. When I started no hit runs, my issue was that I was afraid of the arrows.
My God,
I get hit some,
this run would be sub 3 hours
which can hit you
with a good half-light and without talking.
Back, left side. And if I hit it at the bottom of the stairs, then I roll it. Everything else won't get hit you with this timing.
I stopped so many times in this run, explaining things. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Damn it, it will be so bad to get hit in this one, but the thing is, my reaction, so Prince is about reaction. If I get something fast, I may not survive this, so.
Let's see. Seven, so it will be 9 hits, I guess.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Especially since I do new level up Pyro now, and Princess is just a nightmare. Yep, it's 9 hits. It will be like 10 with Lloyds. I went for safety. I went for safety because I could go for a triple punish there. If I would, but it's good that I didn't. It's good that I didn't. I would have damage, but just don't want to go for
Any
a finish or kill.
At the end of this round,
If you are not, if that's not safe,
That's it, I
you may
wouldn't
end
set
up with
LTSR.
not enough damage.
I mean, I could, since I mean, maybe I would, since I had dunk pie. No, I don't think I would.
I'm a
just
bit
set up
confused
because
here.
I was annoyed by we had to take the elevator down. Oh, no Cinder yet. No Cinder yet. We are going to Grave Tender.
So the last running section now with Grave
Hey,
Tender.
Flo.
It's not even a running section, it's just you get down.
So, I mean, you can be jealous, but I did the early games to have this crazy and disgusting damage for this part. So, okay, we are going to. I should go here instantly.
So we have 6 bosses left. Grave Tender
There
is
is one tiny
pretty much
little
scripted.
running section before Grave Tender, but then no more running. There is the drop and nothing else. No running section left and such. The thing is, so I have the dunk pie for a reason. But yes, like I don't need for this. I have so disgusting damage, so it doesn't matter.
Wrong way.
This way.
Blind run, confirmed.
The thing is, if you are on your first 20%, it is still good to go and get the slab. Not because it's extra damage, just because you will take some rest, you will take your thoughts and such. So that's, you want to take a breath after archives. Do we need anything else here? No. I just pressed a button accidentally and I'm dead. That's the crazy thing, and I can press a button.
Really comfy. The only risky part here, when I jump down,
Well, I'm literally
because
shaking now.
I have to be in a good angle to not get hit by the arrow in very rare situations. But other than that, it's a pretty comfy
I
setup.
got to the point where I'm actually nervous. I wait for this storage guy to go away.
I literally could fall down here at this point. This is why I don't run on the streets. Yep, it's. I can see that I'm moving nervous. But it's a pretty comfy setup. You can do this setup with. I do this very setup with SL5 Thief, just I have Prisoner's Chain. Without levels, you have to go towards the knights. But the good thing is, this RTSR setup is just so comfy and perfect, because you can see where you want to drop down and you can't get hit by the knight.
Okay. We have everything. Oh, not this ring, not this ring.
Yep, rings had a pretty big issue in this round. Almost costed me the run. A wrong ring setup once.
Did I test it with this damage? 77. Still will be fine. Okay. I don't want to overdo the damage.
I got hit once because I got stuck in the second ice block which I just destroyed, so... Trigger the wolf. Strafe, what you get. Pretty easy and comfy. I would use a skull here in a normal run. That's an easy kill no matter what. What am I doing? Oh my god, I shouldn't go for
I
this.
shouldn't go for it. Oh my god.
So normally I use a skull there.
Okay.
On the second pack of the wolves. I only have to kill one of the second. So if I end up with one wolf, it's easy. If you have to run around from two wolves, that's some time. Okay.
Come here.
I will just go for the L1 R2 combo, which works like wonders. Especially with this crazy damage.
What are you doing this boss body here? Boss body.
Yeah, I was so nervous here already. It's not because of this fight.
Oh my god.
And the
It
store.
just attack. Oh my god, I was so scared.
Imagine getting hit. It was so bad.
Third store that oh my god,
It's such a simple fight with
Imagine-
this setup. For real. There is no reason to be nervous or anything, and the thing that I was nervous, it showed that it's... I felt that... I mean, after half-light I knew this can be the run. One, two. We did more than 50% of damage with this combo. Second phase starts if you deal 55% damage, so I'm aware of that. The wolf is pretty simple with this damage. I mean, wolf is not an issue. 6 hits in total. If it's
not my finest Grave Tender fights, but
like, you don't need this kind of damage, because you can just go for L1, R1. I mean L1, R2, L1, R2, L1.
no
So you can
animation, no
do
more
it.
animation, though.
You can continue the
Okay, let's
combo.
go.
You just have to be aware.
Okay.
Don't do more than 1500 damage with the combo, because then you will trigger the second phase. Or you can just set up the damage with backstabs or anything, and just use the combo for the finish the fight, the first phase.
It's the strat works even on SL5 with Prisoner's Chain. So it's I did that very same strat on my
I think the question was
SL5 round.
about this combo and not the RTSR
So that's pretty
setup.
comfy. With Spook you can drop easier. I'm pretty. So this is one of the strats I'm pretty proud of. I like this. So it's. Let's go.
5 bosses left. All Demon King is pretty simple here. No reason to do it earlier because
I don't need backstab because I have the perfect setup with this. So two times the combo, just with the perfect damage. So it's. I don't like backstabs because that's more preparation and the very same attack I have to go for.
so we can just go do a boss rush at this point. Yes, but I play All Demon King pretty safe. I don't risk. I know you can get stagger on All Demon King if you are not careful.
Imagine getting hit by the ballista. I feel I didn't fight ODK in a long time. It was 4 days ago, and I just...
It's pretty funny. I
Totally
did
forgot everything.
mini speedruns on All Demon King with like +2 broadsword or +2 bandit's knife and such. Yep, I didn't risk anything. I could... It would be... Wow, it's... You can see I'm nervous. So
Send me the crazy, thank you for the follow.
So you can go
Demon
to the behind the left leg, totally
is
safe
still
place.
active.
I just didn't dare. I just didn't dare.
Push down the...
Totally safe to go to the left leg, behind the left leg. Wow.
It's quite funny.
I was
Like,
so
it's
I was
stupid,
so nervous. Oh my
What
god.
you can do here, like, I played it so extra safe, I shouldn't. Like, it's what you can do with a demon. So you can go to the bottom, the back left leg. It's behind, like it's like here. This part is totally safe. I don't know. I'm just so nervous now. It's okay. So here we are. The thing is, like, it's at this point of the run, you can't really blame me to being nervous. We are going to nameless. Oh, nameless. Pretty cool.
I hope we can get that on
Imagine
today.
if,
It will be
as I
pretty
said, I
nice.
love Nameless. Nameless is probably my second favorite boss after Gale, and I still get him. It's like, this is totally a different mindset.
But it's pretty interesting. So I remembered I was so nervous in the second half of the run. I thought I spoke less, but no. I speak a lot. But to the very end. But I can speak in the boss fights now, because I definitely don't speak while doing the boss fights, so I
Hey, Tiamka.
try to explain the strats
I
there.
will level up before Gale. Like, I don't need levels for these fights. For Gale, I definitely will. And for Princess, because I will be there, so why not? Salon TC, thank you for the follow. We are good. Like, it's kind of, if I would do this fight at the very start, I would do this fight 10 times in a row. No, it's not that simple. Like, the nerves.
I didn't even set up RTSR, it's an improvement. Like, imagine setting up RTSR with plus 1075 dexterity. For Nameless, oh my god. This opening, you can't hit in this opening, like it's, no, don't even try.
Of course.
I should do the riposte first,
I can buff bot.
because if you finish with a riposte, then you can't buff at the end of the first phase. I play a medium safe, I guess. I played it pretty safe. I went for attacks, but it's the damage. Like, Nameless is easy even at the end of an all boss. No, it's not difficult. It's not easy, but with this damage, literally you have to deal with no second phase. If you play it smart,
This is disgusting. So these
fast
fights
enough.
are
Yeah.
easier than in a normal run. Just the pressure is big, and I'm a bit tired.
I'm not a fan of Twin Blade Nameless fight. I love to fight Nameless with like-
yep, it's pretty easy to get it here, but it's so easy to lose. Like I literally did the no branch and no skull part. No, I just literally have to do 3 fights.
So I kind of prepare when I can do some second phase stuff. Like SR5 Thief with Bandit's Knife is pretty cool. It's still not a very hard fight, but at least I have to deal with some kind of second phase. Or SR1 Club only. Definitely it's still not hard, but a cool fight. Like this fight with Twin Blades is literally finish it. You never see second phase, and I think it's a cool fight. But we will do that in the future.
Free.
No
fight
Twin Blades
simple
anymore
fight normally just.
after this round.
Let's see what do we need. RTSR. Let's go to Midir. I can destroy Midir, and I still can, I don't know, do a misroll or anything, or just do something stupid. It's not even stupid at this point.
Midir Gales in the... We're almost there. I remember Midir. Just don't get hit. Yes, I know. I just love this
I'm
RTS
not even
setup.
joking with elevator, so I won't make elevator jokes like it's...
Yep, imagine dying in an elevator at the end of the run. I remember when I first watched Gino on his stream, it was he lost on SL1 all content run when he tried to set up RTSR before Gale.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow,
definitely.
I remember
Do
that
this part without
very
fun.
much.
That wall is glitchy. That wall is
Yep,
glitchy.
like-
Try to test
wait.
how frequent, but...
Wait, like you are confusing me. You wrote in both streams the same.
couldn't-
Yes, that's...
Like- okay.
Let's see. I kind of remember this fight. Yep, it's a lot of misses. Bad stamina management. I was out of stamina. This is why I rolled. If you are out of stamina and you roll, then you can run again. I was not greedy, at least. Run to the left for the... I still prefer to roll. You don't have to roll, but I just don't want to take a risk here. Nice miss. I like this punish this way. I just missed the hit here, I think. Yep. So I roll into the second part of the combo. It's so good. And that up. Third miss. I missed 3. Midir would be already dead. Orbs. Other kind of orbs. I think I will get another charge instantly. What? I need 1 or 2 more hits. 2, yep, it's...
Wow, this Midir was... creepy. So, like, did you see my missed hits? I whipped, like, I had so many, like 3 missed hits. This fight would be over so much earlier.
I could save these charges.
We got the double orbs as well. Okay.
But it was a cool
Go
Midir
to
fight this way.
Gale.
Okay.
Okay, 2 more bosses to go.
2 easy fights to go. Easy. Easy.
Gio, that's pretty new. I worked on that combo a lot and I accidentally got it once. and it's pretty good. Like, I just missed one hit, but yep, it's rolling through the fire, it's an extra punish, it's so good. Okay, what do we need? We are going to do the Gale. I will level up now.
Yes, level up for Gale. It's like Gale is definitely a tanky boss, so it's
Oh, I will be so nervous for Gale.
no reason not to, I think.
Ashen 1.
Well, very delicate.
Look at these sexy numbers. 85 dexterity. That's where you want to go. Like if you have, it's not so. The thing about sharp infusion between blades, the soft cap is at 40. It's crazy good damage. Between 40 and 60, that increase in the damage is not that good. But after 60 and 85, the scale is better than before. It's kind of interesting, but so you want to go for 40, or if you have like NG plus anything, you want to go for 85 because that's a pretty good damage increase.
Oh, a bit low.
Not necessary. You are perfectly fine with 40, so just if you have. Gerito, thank you for the 100 bits. It's really nice from you. Thank you.
Ashen 1.
Although I'm not just watching my previous run, but
Lucio.
but we will have 2 fights to go.
Ebben a roundban.
Oh, it was a redeem. I had to tell that I will do this in this round. That was a redeem in Hungarian.
I hope. Yep, half-light is half-time. Yep. Smart. Pretty smart strat.
If I would have to fight Half-Light, the previous routing,
No, Joe, no.
Half-Light and Gale was the finish. Like
No,
I was so
love
nervous
these
on
bosses.
Half-Light already. We did around half time, and like I had to teleport out from Half-Light 3 times. It was crazy bad. I set up RTSR here, which I carry to Gale. I mean, I could use Dunk Pie, but the thing is, I teleported out at the start of the Half-Light arena, so it's pretty much the same time to get there from here. Wow. I remember these 2 last fights, and wow, I have goosebumps already.
Oh my god, it's like my damage is disgusting. Absolutely, this should be a but Gale, one bad position, you get stuck in a throw or anything. It's this fight will be special.
I see in the future, by the way. I know the future. You can tell by this comment.
This is absolutely distance PB. So my previous distance PB was on Demon Prince. So on a different routing. That routing was All Bosses, then DLCs. But this is like, oh.
I'm humming, but I'm definitely nervous as hell.
Okay, let's see. We have everything.
You can go for one attack at the start. You have time for it. I start with poison. To set up poison before the second phase. The poison is for the second phase. Nothing else. That's the tricky part to get for.
my god, that was... Ooh.
The first phase is literal dance. I love it.
That was pretty close. I did a wrong roll, but it was too far, luckily.
The poison carries through the second phase. And this jump, and I got stuck in the throne, and I just got the crossbow instantly.
Oh my god, it will be so sad to lose the round.
It was literally this close. The cape. It's that accidental jump in the very worst place. This crossbow was a bit lucky as well. Like it's I started to move a bit backwards. Thrones, please. And again, yeah, I talked about positioning. My positioning was so bad. See, thrones again. Get away. Get away. Normally I can be pretty aggressive on Gale. This was one of the scariest Gale fight I ever had. Get stuck in a building. I don't even punish, I run away.
Where I am? At the
It was a
worst
smart
part of the
call.
arena.
Go for one attack. Nice. I would punish a lot of attacks, which I didn't do this time. Like, I would punish this one, for example. I can punish this, but I played it safe. I played it safe. It was a good call. And you can just 1, 2, 3 repeats.
Ooh, such a bad
That-
gear. Oh my, it was so creepy. This gear was so creepy.
So,
this gear was
that
so,
jump
so,
in the
so
second
creepy.
phase.
Oh my god. The throne, like, I thought, like, gear is such a good fight, but that you have to fight between the thrones and the buildings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Kung Fu.
It was like I did an accidental jump,
This was
got
one of
stuck in the
hardest
throne,
gear I had
and the cave was
it's-
literally
you
this
could see the
close.
position was so bad. I mean, it was kind of my I made the mistake to fight there, but like you can't look around on a Gale fight. It's
Normally my Gale with film blades is pretty comfy. I just once you get in a bad position in the thrones, it's pretty hard to. I don't know. It's
oh, that was a well, yeah, and hitting the throne. Like I was pretty in a bad distance for one. Like this is definitely not a.
Luckily
it's
the
a
damage is
tutorial
pretty
Gale
cool.
how to survive.
So with this damage, this fight was still pretty fast, but wow, that's a pretty scary moment.
Was very rapid.
This is not for because I need the extra endurance. This is just to have a very short break.
And I made a pretty big mistake before the Cinder fight. I had wrong ring setup. Normally I have Pontiff's ring guy instead of Chlorantine. And that's... You wouldn't think it's a big mistake, it's a big one.
If I get this round, the next round will be, I don't know. We will think about it. Which one? We won't forget this? Yep, so it's a casual boss with crazy damage. So like you can understand, I'm a bit nervous now. And the thing is, I don't want to change anything. The moment I would start to play defensively or differently, I would lose it. Like I can't. I have to go my normal strat, being aggressive, jump in the second phase and such. If I do anything differently, I will get out of my comfort zone.
Comfy RTSR setup. You want to have dexterity for this, so don't do this with a wizard or no level up.
No, I go only single runs. I can go for crazy runs, but definitely one game at a time.
Yep. No trilogy run and anything from me. It's
Yep, I tried to play it as I would normally. This is I can't repeat it enough. This is an easy cinder. It is just not a normal mental state.
okay. One more fight. Cinder, what could go wrong?
Like one early roll in a magic phase or anything if we get a magic phase. Oh.
It was pretty close. I was a bit late with this. This is safe, it's safe. It looks scary, but it's safe. One, two, three. I should strafe this.
Oh my god.
No risk.
Yep, that's it. Okay. Wow.
No crying or anything.
As I said, that tiny half at the end of the first phase. Oh my god. I was a bit greedy. I went for one hit, but not for two. Okay, guys, so this was Dark Souls 3. All content, no hit, without using scars or branches. I used the starting gift as a white branch, but I didn't use it. Like, I guess this run is kind of crazy. Like, this run is easy on the bosses, easy. But I kind of think I had crazy good strats.
No! You should have waited!
Wow. So, oh my, Gio, thank you for the subscription.
So
flow.
let me show you back at the fight. It was
Okay.
not the whole fight. So with these stats with Pontiff's right? The first phase will be 10 hits. And I knew it exactly. If I don't have a half lead. So I kind of... Oh, no, this is the wrong phase. But I was literally dead, brain dead and such. I should just strafe this attack. Strafe this attack. R1. But I rolled it late, went for an attack. It was greedy, but I expected to finish it. But since I had wrong rings, I had not enough damage to finish it. And that was like I could lose this run here. And it would be so my fault. Like it's if
Oh
it's
my god.
And the second phase will be free hits. After this, so I go for this combo every single time. It's not as bad as you would think. It's a pretty calculated. What I do here, second phase, go close, 2 backsteps and a tiptoe. Cinder has 2 AoEs around at the start of the second phase. The inner one starts a bit earlier. So I go in the outer one, which starts later. So that way I can wait a bit more, roll into the earlier AoE. And 3 L1s, 1, 2, and an R1. It's safe. I could go for 4 L1s. I just don't feel it comfy. 3 L1s and an R1 is pretty comfy.
Oh my god.
And with the Pontiff's Right ring, it will be 3 rings. But it doesn't matter. The second phase is not an issue. I just kind of miscalculated the first phase. That would be a pretty sad way to lose the one. It's such a mistake. But as I said, I was so nervous at this point. You can't blame me. And the second phase is easy to play. It's just so simple. I played it so many times. The only risk is getting kicked, but I'm really careful with the kicks. And that's it.
That's it.
I was pretty calm at the end.
Okay.
Like it's no crying or anything. I'm not that kind of one.
Wow. As I said.
I mean, I knew I will get this on sooner or later,
tiny half
so
of the
it's
end of the
never an
first
issue of
phase. Oh my god.
if, but when.
I was a bit greedy.
And it's
No, it is about doing 25 bosses with crazy damage.
You should have waited.
Last year I went for Twin Blade Noitron, no content.
oh, by
I
the
got
way,
bored with it.
probably this was
I
my
got
last
to
Twin Blade run.
550
It's like there is,
fast.
it's
And the thing is, I felt this run is about doing 25 bosses with crazy damage.
No. You should have waited.
I did not enjoy it at all. I did this run only because I enjoyed doing it with no scars and branches because I love to do them. But I got to the point where I got bored with like
No.
like I want to go
Should
with low
have
damage.
waited.
And we got this run, we can go to something crazier damage wise.
yep, it's
As well. Full on.
yep. So
No.
Headed.
You should have waited.
yes, it's not only about OP. The thing about Twin Blades is.
Oh my god, tempted. Thanks for
Can I have some music?
it's not sound all
Oh,
not 100%, but yes, I want stream tomorrow. So 4 days.
okay, no, it's the issue with Twin Blades. The boss fights are so fast. When you do a full run, you literally don't have practice on the boss fights. Like when you destroy Nameless in 1 minute, it's not a practice. With a low damage, like if you do like an SL1 run, Broken Sword or anything, the run itself is a good boss practice. On a Twin Blade run, the fights are not enough. You have to do proper boss practice literally every second day. And the thing is, with Twin Blades, you don't have to practice the bosses because you can just kind of use the power damage. So it's using Twin Blades kind of decreases your fighting skills in the long run. I mean, you don't lose the skills, but you end up with getting rusted. So the next round I already started. Pyro, no level up. I did the routing. I will do the baseline run on Tuesday. So Pyro, no level up. Pretty cool run. Crazy hard Princess and Cinder. Everything else is fine, but the last 2 fights are. Yep, I will figure it out how. And I don't cheese Princess. And the issue is I have to drink a lot of FP and how? Like you get punished so much. So it's but it's pretty funny because I never even did any magic noise runs. Like never. I had only 2 pyro casual runs. That's all. Okay, so
I totally forgot everything.
that I enjoyed. This run was a nice project. I love this project, but it was good to finish it. I will go back to using scars and everything.